question.
Probably.
If it's going to work or not. I think it's going to work, but I can't tell. Oh, there's a little hum.
You sound like a didgeridoo.
That's pretty good. Holy shit.
That actually.
Wow.
I almost bought a didgeridoo the other day.
Really?
Yeah, I just
totally
they're fun.
The travel ones make just as cool sound and they're cheap as shit. So it's just big.
Are they like the round ones?
It's like
there it is.
shaped like this.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like almost like a duck bill.
How can I make
I may have to look into that.
this one? This one. That's right.
Yeah, I had a buddy in high school who had a didgeridoo, and yeah.
They're relaxing. Like they melt your brain into like compliance.
All right. Dav, I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay.
Heiðr, talketh. Oh, is your... Yeah, talk.
I'm sorry. I'm talking.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you well. Dav, talk real quick.
1 second. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. All right, everybody turn your fucking mics on. All right.
It was on.
You're like,
you know.
it's like I look up, you're like, yeah, I got bang, 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 bang. Anyway, I'm just going
I
to shoot
dropped
this
it.
guy.
My bad. Yeah, hi. Hello. My name is Dav. I'm
Good.
Dav. Yeah.
Sarah.
I want to sneeze on it.
Right.
Well, got all the things going on. Got dates on
totally not working.
Not working?
Keep on talking.
Oh, okay. I have some chocolate shake here. Pretty tasty. Yeah, nice
Fuck
and
yeah.
cold.
All right.
Need the
Holger.
chocolate.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
So sultry.
I should probably turn the video on.
Oh, Lord.
I was on studio mode, and the video was not there.
Studio. You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
so
my
everybody
best.
can hear us. Great.
Uh-oh.
If you can't hear us, let us
Fuck
know.
Wow.
Well,
That's aggressive.
I feel like we were on different. Yeah.
What do you think of that?
The only person on the stream right now is Babushka, okay?
Really? What's up, man?
Hagen's
Hi,
here.
Hagen's here.
Babs, I miss you.
Hi, Haygen.
Thanks for the axe.
Did he post?
Yeah,
A
Haygen
chat?
is here.
No, I know Hagen did, but
Hi,
did Babushka?
No, he texted me.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, there's
tell
three
him
of
to
us
say
here.
something in the stream so we
So
can.
Hagen, me, and
Everybody
Babushka.
can see him. Okay, who needs points and all that good stuff?
I
Oh,
got
he had to run to the store. He'll hop back on.
Okay. Who needs points?
I have 4 hero points, 3 narrative points, and 2 inspiration.
Are there any on the table that you can use?
I have.
Is yours?
No.
I have
They
narrative
are
points.
fair
on here.
game.
Do
That's all
the
I was
table
able to find.
stuff, and then we'll do other stuff.
We apparently have a lot of narrative points.
Yeah, we got narrative points for days.
So we need to do a
I'm good.
Twitch introduction thing,
Astral fucking shark.
an intro to the Twitch channel. Which I'll boss
The
this.
Astral Shark. It's the piece for the
Oh my.
Astral Shark.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And so I'm gonna record one of those. It's gonna be my punk ass, probably with a pipe,
Gross.
talking about our stream. But I thought it would be an even cooler thing would be if you guys dressed up as your character, and then we did like a 20-30 second little monologue of you describing your character.
No.
We could do that at some point.
Yeah.
And I could do one of you each week, maybe before the stream or maybe after.
I almost threw on a suit tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
It is Halloween. It does seem like one of us would have dressed up. But
Yeah.
you put on makeup.
You're welcome.
Me too.
This is for the people at home.
Thanks, Will.
Yeah. And the other thing is, so, well, I can tell you guys about it later. Doesn't matter. Got me the edge for the win. All right, so we're down a Hagen and a Poe.
For Halloween stuff and sicknesses.
Hello, everyone. We're the Dreadies. This is Richmond Fey. We've been playing this game for far too long.
Just
That was
long enough.
a good level of enthusiasm there.
Indeed. So,
Why
what
won't
you are
it
seeing
end?
are 4 of the 6 of the Murad. and they're a bunch of adventurers. I only realized afterwards that your name is it from Marauder, or is it just Murad?
It's some. I think it's just a name from that part of the world that is my character is just kind of modeled from.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, their group of adventurers are called the Murad, and his character's name is Murad. Ain't that a thing? They are a
He's
bunch
also a
of
mascot.
leather-headed bashers from Prime Material, and they've gotten into the plains. Went to Sigil, got into a lot of trouble. The synopsis is on Twitch and all that stuff. Okay, so thank you to the Patreon, Nigel Miller, who's on right now,
Present and accounted for on the internet.
Daniel Holker, Aaron Lynch, hell yeah, Donald Bain, hell yeah, from Kentucky Fried Dice, and then also a thanks to Me Handlebars and Minor Stokes for doing the Patreon stuff. Right, we're going to be using Sirenscape as well. Thanks to Restream.io. We're still using that even though we're only streaming to Twitch right now. I will upload all this bullshit to YouTube here in a day or two. Okay, any announcements?
I had a piece of bacon over the weekend.
Whoa, did you get a egg?
No.
You had bacon?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is story worthy. Tell us.
I specifically waited for it to be an announcement. I had a piece of bacon. It was this big, guys, and it was my first piece of bacon in 5 years.
Shit.
And I did not get sick, but probably because it was only that big.
Nice.
You didn't tell me.
I waited for this
Wow.
so that you could have a proper reaction.
Wow. I see.
Yeah.
So
That's
we're
my
keeping secrets
announcement.
now.
Where did you get bacon?
From me.
He came to Hope, Kentucky with a single slice of bacon upon my request. Crispy bacon.
I appeared.
He did. And he broke off a piece, and that was my sacrament for...
First,
Okay,
it was
you-
Haygen.
You don't have to tell us. It's fine.
Then it's
I will
then it's Heiðr. You broke the fast, the bacon fast.
Yeah. I
Well
went
done.
down. I was so protein starved from the performance, and there was nothing there that had protein in it, and I started getting just bad. And so I broke, and I had a piece of bacon, and then I had a cabbage soup that had pork fat in it.
So
But not the whole
where
soup.
was
I had
this
a spoonful.
from?
Yeah,
Was it just normal store
from the
bought?
Fellowship of Northern Traditions? Some people within there cooked very well.
But I mean,
They made it themselves.
they made the bacon themselves. What I mean is like, was it store bought bacon?
Store-bought bacon. The soup was made from scratch.
I guess what I'm asking is, can you eat bacon now?
I don't know, or if it was just such a small amount that, and my body was so protein deprived from.
Well, before
You should work your way back into being able to eat bacon.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I am
bacon's like
trying.
your favorite food.
It is.
Bacon's awesome.
So that's my announcement. I'm trying. We have more questions than answers at this point,
Wow.
but I have begun experimentation due to desperate need for.
Yeah.
Bacon
yeah.
Muscle
experimentation. I
recovery.
like it.
Yeah, I'm bacon experimentation. I
Good
need
band
that
name.
as a badge.
Yeah.
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 So
Nice.
pretty big announcement.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Experimentation bacon.
Damn.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any other announcements?
Yeah, top that, guys.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, that's what
I have not experienced bacon for the first time in 5 years. Sorry.
No.
It's-
I just recommend never stopping.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
If
That's
you
what
have
I'm
a
saying.
choice, just don't stop
give them a chance.
eating bacon.
What else?
Nope.
You shut everyone
I
down.
was gonna say I can't
Should've
stop
gone
bacon.
last.
That's
Sorry.
What's your
I
one
was
first?
really excited. Well, because I've been keeping it from you for like hours now.
What about your tattoo?
I got a tattoo.
You gonna show it or what?
Also, this is not for free.
Shit.
Quite sexy.
That's the wrong music. Sorry.
Oh,
brown
don't
chicken,
do
brown
that.
cow.
Whatever that was
Wait.
not the way to get this up.
Can you
Oh,
make
Lord.
boots and cats funky?
I think it just happened.
It's skirts.
Yeah. Boom. Tattoo.
You're showing it to him. You're showing it to the camera.
Well, I'm trying to. I was doing this to try.
I've already seen it.
Well, no, to the camera.
Now,
Guys,
tell
look.
us about your Your tat.
It's been a big weekend.
You're sick, tat.
So, it's one of the oldest. I'm gonna say the oldest because I'm not gonna read the chat, and I don't care about your opinion. It's the oldest tattoo in the world. It's called the Scythian Princess Tattoo. It is of a Scythian deer that is extinct. It's a 14,000-year-old tattoo that they found perfectly preserved and on this perfectly nice lady, I'm sure, who was mummified in some permafrost and whatnot. And this is my archaeology arm. I have a petroglyph of a crow, and I finally added to it. It was done with the traditional stick poke method, which I don't recommend for the faint of heart. If you wish to punish yourself, however, the way to go. That is my other announcement. Thank you for my TED Talk. It's been fun, guys.
She'll be here all night?
Yep. Hopefully.
All right, any other announcements? Nobody? Nobody's got nothing.
No.
All right, indeed. He didn't announce on the show. Haygen says, I recently started eating bacon again for the first time in 3 years. Where's my pat on the back?
You're not here, man. You're sick.
Right?
Oh, damn.
Right?
I'd pat you on the back.
Shots fired.
Boom, boom.
I'm on point with sass today, and I apologize in advance.
You apologize?
Fresh out of the woods, man.
That sounds weak.
My wet. Don't want to say
your
that
words?
again.
Your words are... Yeah.
Glad we're not in the game yet.
No, not yet.
We'll get there.
All right, so
Frightened.
Me too.
we'll go around the table. We'll go around the table. We'll start with you, Murad. General description of your character, so the people know, and your, a little bit about your guy. What kind of guy is he? What kind of guy are you?
What kind of guy are you?
He's a guy's guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he
my.
is.
Why is Murad sexier tonight? What happened? Why is this?
He brought cupcakes.
I brought
Haygen,
cupcakes.
you missed cupcakes.
He brought the sweetness.
They have a glamour
Alright.
charm on them.
He is indeed down with the sweetness.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
This is gonna be a good one.
This is gonna be all night, man.
God, I'm sorry.
There's only 4 of us.
Well, I like to step back for a second and announce tonight's sponsor.
Of course,
It was
yes.
supposed to be announcements.
No,
No,
That's
you
a
didn't
separate
ask-
segment.
you always
For a sponsor.
ask for
you said, "What are we
sponsors.
sponsored by?"
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna do it
fucked up.
afterwards.
You were gonna do it after. Okay.
We'll do it now, though. Who are tonight's sponsors?
No, I
Proton decay.
Yes, go for it.
do it.
Do it.
Is that it? Just those 2 words? And then the stare. Okay. Okay. Our bard, everybody.
That's what a nat 20 on charisma
Okay.
Yeah.
looks like, or maybe confidence.
My character's name is Murad Hatun. Level 9 fighter. Level 1 barbarian. Or no, not barbarian. Bard. I always get that mixed up. Always.
In combat, especially.
Yeah.
His rage fuels his art.
Yeah. My character is from a steppe environment, from a plain full of plains.
Plain.
No, plain, as in
Plain.
plain. With a few trees here and there.
Okay.
And my character has also become an aspiring comedian in Sigil. He likes to go into bars and it is pretty good.
Crack jokes and crackhead.
Why,
He
yes.
Really kills.
He really kills, yes.
Really kills.
I hack up some hecklers too.
Show me the lie.
Is that it? Oh, I need.
My character is wielding a longbow, a machete, and a dagger.
Nice.
Knows how to ride a horse, but is at this point is rather indifferent to the idea of being on a horse.
Yeah, you haven't been on a horse once since I met you.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Once actually.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Wait,
green
no,
horse,
we
the
no,
green
he
horse
was.
in the
Yeah, the
front.
The
green
green
horse,
horse and yeah.
Yeah, that was souped up on poison
something.
Horse juice.
Horse steroid.
What? When was this?
I was gonna say, was
You
I here
remember?
for that?
There's
Yeah.
like the saddle had weird spiky things that had like stuff dripping on it.
It was in the Forgotten realm.
Yeah.
It was, I believe, April of 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah, the forgotten layer of the abyss.
Yeah.
You got on a horse?
Yeah, it's
they
a
were
green horse.
For a short time.
And you
Oh,
put
wait.
saddles on them.
Holy
and it had
shit.
spikes.
Okay, this is the I was
You were
thrown
asleep.
across the back of
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
so I wasn't here that session. That's why I don't
No.
remember it.
You were this session before, though.
Yeah.
That's when they met the fallen Asimar,
Yeah.
and you were not at. Were you at the session where they
Nope.
put
Heard
the
about
devil,
it later.
the demon dick?
Yep.
Yeah,
Nope.
it was,
Heard about it
was
later.
the same session as the horse.
Demon dick in a bag of devouring.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
good times.
We
Twice.
left them-
You have
Yeah.
audio interference. No one talk for a second. Is it the same audio interference as before? Let's see. So how we're gonna do it? Because we're gonna find out whose it is.
Uh-oh. Right.
Yeah. There's really no way to do this in real time. Dav,
Yes.
turn off your mic.
Yep.
I see that started it. Turn it back on. Yep. Heiðr, turn off yours.
Oh, I am off.
Oh, you are off? I bet that's it. Did it just go away?
I have a yes, but
Yeah, no, that was for yours.
oh, okay.
Or that was for the question I'd asked him.
Gotcha.
Did it just go away?
Nobody heard any of my announcements.
No, no,
They just.
no, they
They
did.
saw
heard
it.
it through mine.
They did hear it because I can hear you through the thing.
That'd be nice.
Yep, it's fixed. It was you.
How dare you?
A wise man once said,
Whoever does,
Fuck.
well, and whoever does the mic test, you know.
Oh, I know who it
Yeah.
was. It was girl at the river.
Oh.
No, it's.
I'm not ready to talk about him right now.
What?
No.
Who?
We're canceling The Witcher.
Oh yeah, what the fuck happened?
Fuck that.
They recast it as Liam Hemsworth.
Yeah.
But why'd they get rid
Because
of?
they're fucking
Henry Cavill.
stupid. He probably had a prior contract with Superman or some.
No,
Either a prior
apparently,
contract or-
apparently because so what I heard was he was basically disagreeing with them with the direction they were wanting to take the show because he's such a
He
lore
wanted
fan.
it to hold
Yeah.
true to the actual, I don't know, video game or the books. It's whatever. And so they're.
Yeah, the content. The,
Yeah.
So they're
The
deviating.
Source
reason that
material.
people are going to be watching it.
So they're deviating from it.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Fuck it, I'm out."
I think it was more of a Star Trek thing where they were like, "Ooh, our fragile egos are hurt, so you're gone."
Oh wow.
I don't think he left. I think
They left him.
they left him.
They left us.
And for that,
it's a Hemsworth.
I'm not
It'll
watching.
be fine.
I'm
All
not
right.
watching Thor play The Witcher.
It's a different Thor, isn't it?
Yes.
So the
Is it like
bargain,
multiverse
the
Thor?
bargain discount bargain Thor.
Dis-
No,
Bargain bin Thor.
I
Oh,
absolutely
Shots are
refuse.
fired.
I
Wow.
Hagen, where are
absolutely
you?
refuse.
All right.
Nigel, you're not here. Things are falling
Alright.
We'll
apart.
move on.
Okay.
Sorry.
To
Yo,
our
I'm
second
so-
introduction. We're doing well tonight, guys.
Go on.
I'm Sararith Vramamiir. Yeah, my character is a fighter, half elf, with blonde hair and red eyes because she's half drow, even though she doesn't look like half drow for the most part. She comes from a long lineage of mercenary family, and she normally has lots of weapons. She currently does not. She only has a sword of currently unknown power and origin. So we'll find out how that works out, if it's good or bad. Probably not, because it has skulls on it.
I was gonna say, you know it's cursed.
Probably
It was
cursed,
picked
yeah.
up in curse.
Probably, probably cursed. But and it was in the corner of a household of good people. However, that also hadn't clearly been used in a while. Well, I
Do you
think they
roll
were.
in that one in real life too?
Hey, I thought they were
Boom.
good people.
Okay.
Well,
fair
they
enough.
were.
They were.
They
Until
were
they
better
were
people than
dead.
the rest of the
That's
people in
fair.
Curse.
That's fair.
Then they were dead.
I won't
Then
argue
they were
with
dead.
that.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
they were dead.
Yeah.
So
That's what being good gets.
They weren't evil. I'll
They
give
were
you that.
not evil. They were having a rough time.
So anyway, yeah, that's
were in
Sarah
Curse.
currently. She's doing great, a little depressed, but it's good. Good for her probably right
Yeah.
now.
Depression is good.
What is Sararith's hit points?
Currently?
I don't. No. Her max.
Oh, 78.
78. Okay. I will not put it on the
Yeah,
screen
no,
because it'll mess up the
compared to everybody else, mine are fucking
thing.
low.
She does have 78 hit points. That's my bad. Whatever. Okay. Heiðr.
Oh, totally.
Actually, let me do Poe really quick. Who wants to do Poe? Since Poe's not here, he's doing his Scarefest thing.
Oh,
Is it Scarefest?
I'm Poe Pappillion.
Yes.
Keep on going.
I am. Is he a halfling?
Half
Yep.
trick.
What is he?
Halfling Trickster.
Halfling Arcane Trickster, right?
Arcane.
Yeah.
Who wears fancy clothes and I have a sweet
Just to the
cloak.
nines.
I've been practicing.
Yeah.
with my friends.
This is great.
Not quite as tall as Dav anymore, but I'm a better thief. And I know exactly how much gold is in his pockets.
God damn, I'm angry at her now too. Like this is
Good. I know.
Yeah.
No, well done.
Oh my
I'll
god.
give you 20 XP for that.
Boom.
Damn straight and well. Thank you, Drizzle.
Hell
I
yeah.
have to set up basically to get that many XP.
Man, I sweated
You get
through that too.
25
Like,
I know.
That was 50
I get
XP.
5 more.
You
What?
get 50 for starting and finishing.
Oh,
Because you get it
I
every
didn't-
time you.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, yeah, well, I usually post.
Well, but you only say plus 25 for setup, and I guess you do say
That's
setup
'cause
and.
usually, if it's only a setup and then you don't help tear down.
I set up and help. I live here.
I know.
okay,
Right, we'll say in back pay XP, we'll give you 150.
I'll take it.
That's like, what is that? That's like 6
Just
sessions.
6
worth.
sessions, yeah.
So back pay.
Thank you.
Hey,
I'll take it.
I'm not Poe. I'm Heiðr. This is gonna be a long session. I am Heiðr Kassbrakkr. I am a drow rogue of a level also known as 11. Yeah,
And your hit points are 111.
my hit points are 111.
Weird.
Yeah, it's wild.
Epic.
I'm an assassin. I look like a drow. Except I got silver eyes. Sometimes apparently they go a little green. Sometimes they go a little red.
Sometimes they're violent.
Sometimes they're violet. It depends on where the moon is at in alignment with the
Chakras and
chakras.
Oh,
and,
that's what that depends on?
yeah, it happens. She's wearing dark leathers. She's got daggers. She's got a cloak that absorbs sunlight. I also have a rogue named Radagast, who is quite important, and I just have not started that plot line yet because
what's going on?
Yeah.
Shit's been going on. Yeah.
I'm 242 years old,
Damn.
5'8". Yeah, I'm the oldest one in the group.
You're an old
Maybe
baby.
not
I didn't even know
parent,
that.
Yeah.
You're doing well.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And I have no plans at all upon the ending of these series of quests to go back to the Underdark. I will do anything but that.
Mm.
Over to you, Dav.
Oh, no, we need to do Hagen first.
I was gonna say.
Hayden,
All right, he's going to do Hagen. You got to do the voice.
I can do a country accent. Y'all.
Yeah, but he's
Somebody
watching.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, you're gonna do both? It's a fuck you, Nigel.
I mean, I can.
Do it.
Well, I'm Haygen Mud Mover. I come from the swamp. Got a alligator shell skull, shield. I got a shovel. It's my killing shovel.
Yeah.
And I got these overalls here. They deflect most things except for sidekick, which my DM seems to always remember.
It's unintentional.
I make my way through Sigil, seducing the women,
Yeah.
getting those sweet, sweet discounts.
So
And,
what we're calling it now?
Discounts.
The discounts.
He gets them panties 100% off. So.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. Well done.
Okay.
Oh.
Well done.
I think that was a front to you. I might give her the bard level.
Boom. Oh,
Never mind, she's going down.
yep.
She
lost it.
done.
She lost it.
Do we have a necromancer? Quick.
Oh no.
What we might need.
Uh, what kind of character is Haygen?
The
Haygen's
sweetest discounts, he said.
The sweetest discounts. I'm a barbarian, roguish son of a
Human.
bitch. Human.
Alright.
And I consider myself to be a pretty great guy.
Alright.
He does.
He does. He thinks very highly of himself.
Oh, I did it backwards. It was actually Haygen, then you, but whatever. Dav.
Dav Idthè.
Nigel,
I'm
I'm sorry.
a rock gnome with force known tendencies. I can talk to little creatures. Found that out, within the past month and a half or so. I'm wearing a nice suit. It's better than Poe's, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey.
You're so good at this. I've got a big axe. Poe's got my other axe. I've got 2 of them. As far as I know, neither of these are cursed. But I have bad. As far as I know, that's what I said. I don't know. But I didn't know on the last 2, and they definitely were cursed. Yeah, so I have a history with cursed axes. It's like my thing now.
A lot of baggage.
So let's see. I'm a fighter, like everybody else, and but also a sorceress, so I can occasionally make things go poof and stuff. Talk
You're
to
a
people.
specific kind of sorcerer.
Sometimes he
Wild
turns
magic.
into a potted plant.
That happened recently. That was a little crazy. Not sure why that happened.
It's a good look for you.
I got taller recently, as far as I know. My clothes didn't fit so well the next day. And then, that's pretty much it. Oh, and I'm not doing so great.
Right, he's
I know.
almost dead.
Oh, this is like the 3rd or 4th session?
What, that I haven't been doing great?
Like
Yeah.
3 hit points.
Yeah, basically.
Well, we have no healers, so
Nah,
You do have a healer.
she's
we're gonna have to.
not near us right now.
I'd give you a healing potion, but the closest thing I got's a dagger.
I don't think that would really help.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, thanks for offering, though.
Yeah.
So did we do the sponsors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did we do the sponsors?
it was Proton
Decay.
Decay,
And
Good.
quantum
and then a
entanglement.
stare.
That's pretty good.
No, just
Yeah,
proton
the stair.
decay.
You can't forget that.
Oh man.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I thought we secured that quantum entanglement.
Let's
trophy.
see if Epidemic
might be.
Sound has the music I'm looking for. Genres. That's the one that I was looking for.
It's the genre.
Drama. Drama mysterious. Let's see what
Fuck, am I
happens.
gonna survive?
I'm gonna just wrap you up. I'm gonna swaddle you in Radagast. You just stick
Oh.
the axe out of the top, and we'll spin you.
Whoa.
Okay,
That's pretty cool.
so just to clarify, when Dav accidentally cast a spell, so he has no idea he did it, he got no response that he wasn't expecting. Does that make sense?
That was double negative. What?
Okay, so what I put in Discord was that he accidentally cast message. So he telepathically sent a message to Radagast. And you did not say that he got a response. And I assume that was on purpose with the understanding that he had accidentally cast the message.
What you're telling me is you cast a spell?
Yeah, that was in Discord.
Yeah.
Is that a first level spell?
No, it's cantrip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you do not get a message back.
Cool.
Because you're on Radagast, right?
Yep. But I pointed at him, and said that his chaos magic, I accidentally cast cantrip.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know he cast it, so if he gets no response, that's totally normal, and he moves on with his life.
Yeah, you do not get a response back.
Cool, thank you. I just wanted to make sure that we all understood. Yeah.
Would someone be interested in recapping a little bit about last session? The very truncated version.
I just did my job.
Um,
I'm good.
Dav carried Sararith into a witch's lair.
By accident.
Unintentionally, yes. That was not on purpose. And
That we know
then we fairly promptly got into a fight that the group joined us at relatively quickly. I think Poe found a bunch of Sararith's stuff. The fight ensued. We killed her. And then the group parted ways. Oh, wait, that was 2 sessions ago.
It was.
Yeah, we started
Okay.
off with Dav ripping off a shopkeeper, and me and Haygen eventually leaving with
A banker, yeah.
or no Poe.
Yeah,
God, rips him
everybody
off.
does that.
Rips him off. And then you tell us that Iskatov was behind it all. And at that point, I follow Sararith to the ship, make sure Sararith gets on to get on there, and then I go back to the forge, and then everyone rolls initiative.
Because we had gone around the
Yeah.
back into the cellar,
Yeah.
where Brunsende promptly vanished into the abyss of down there, and then Grignrr also started getting murdered
Yeah.
because he went down there.
Yeah.
And then I found you clinging to a wall. I found your Underdark when I slipped down.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
forgot about that.
She caught me in the Underdark.
Caught him with my Underdark.
Yes. So, and then a fight ensued as party members joined us in the cellar to fight. What was it that we were fighting?
The
It was-
witch's minion.
I don't remember exactly what it was. It was big and gnarly, and it fucked us all up.
Right. So. Hello, cat.
And Heiðr killed it.
So
She was the only one.
the
who could
session
do
started.
I think you delivered the
killing blow.
Oh, because I sucked up the soul. Yeah.
The session started with half of the party in the pawn shop,
anything. Yeah.
coming out of the pawn shop. Sararith and Murad go back to the boat. Meanwhile, the rest of you go about your various tasks. Heiðr and Grothrut had gone into the cellar to find. Heiðr and Grignrr had gone into the cellar to find Brunsende
With his
and
daughter.
Grothrut
With Name, yes.
With Name.
with Name.
Yeah.
We all forgot about Grignrr. We sent him off to go get some snow cones or something. I'm pretty sure, or we decided it was a beer
Snow
and a hooker.
cone. That's the
Right.
word for it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So the long and the short of it is, you all find yourselves in the cellar fighting this Frankenstein's monster, agent of the witch. You handle that. Takes the whole session.
Yeah.
My bad. Anyway. The place collapses as it's collapsing and exploding.
and we take damage from the explosion.
Yes, you do. As it's collapsing and exploding, you all make it out. Poe finds his way out through magic and this portable hole that he had found. And that's where we start the game. The forge has just exploded.
Heiðr and I used Radagast.
And Haygen?
No, Haygen was pulling people out the front door,
Yeah.
and just barely got Name
right,
out
he's
the front
outside.
door.
Right.
Yeah.
We
So-
got one of the devils. And
We got Grignrr,
Yeah.
we got Brunsende's body,
Yeah.
and we bamfed back to the ship
Right.
just before the
so
explosion.
you guys you just appear on the ship. Is it Grignrr or Groth that you have with you?
I'm pretty sure it's Grignrr that we had,
Is it?
Yeah.
and Groth's
Yeah, because
off.
Grothra is getting snow cones.
Okay. Snow cones.
Yeah.
Snow.
In Curst.
Right.
A
Okay.
cursed cone. Perfect.
The rest of you are, I should say, Murad. You. Oh, no, never mind. Because none of the people that are actually out in Curst are actually at the game right now.
Yeah.
That would be Haygen, Name, and Poe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, great. All of you are on the ship. Awesome.
That's kind of what.
Now, during the Discord, our little RP, the long and the short of what happened, because we ran a couple scenes there. And if you guys have anything to add, then you can just tell me. Currently, Poe is talking to Iskatov in a bakery. And he's having a scene there, pretty much trying to get Iskatov off of you guys' backs. And relatively succeeding. He did offer Iskatov a position temporarily in your group to come along with you. But that scene is still ongoing. Otherwise, did anything else happen?
Yeah. Sararith was on the ship talking to Smitty, confirming that basically the supplies.
second mate.
Yeah, the supplies that she had requested before they're leaving were actually on the ship, and you told me that they were. And then during that, while that was happening, I saw Paramagusta basically go storming off the ship, clearly, on an important task.
Before the forge explodes.
Yeah.
By the time she gets down, and she's down in the alleyway, the forge explodes, and that's about the time that you actually, like, take note, because a lot of things are happening.
Yeah.
And then you and Murad run off towards her.
And then you also did say that I noticed that the ground of Curst was burning under her feet.
That's probably
Yeah.
Yeah. And then so I go running off and then talk to Murad, and then I assume you follow me, or
Yes.
Okay. There's some RP about Brunsende and Grignrr. Grignrr, it turns out, is alive. He's just really fucked up and unconscious. Brunsende, Dav realizes, is freshly dead. And he had a story that pertained to that. Once you get your stuff turned on, I'll turn you back up.
Okay. Everything's attached. So.
What was this?
Yep. As far as I know.
Hopefully.
Haygen is he will jump in as he can. He is raging outside of the forge right now. Maybe you guys can. You probably can't hear him.
He's out of rages.
Oh, he's out of rages.
Yes.
Okay.
So we are all low on resources.
Indeed. Sounds like a fight should happen.
You trying to kill us?
I mean, I've got progressively bigger and bigger scorpions to throw out.
That's fair.
So,
I will make it.
what are you all doing?
Okay.
Worst question in D&D history.
Right?
Never asked it.
Because I just missed all of that recap. So, you guys tell me, based on all the things that I've already said, what's the plan?
We want to try to.
We got like 10, 15 minutes to save him.
Bring Brunsende back to life?
Yeah. Which I think Haygen would probably want.
Yeah.
He seemed pretty close to this guy, and all three of his kids are here, so, I'd feel pretty bad letting him die.
I guess. Would Arlo be able to... Would she bring him back as undead, or could she actually resurrect?
I don't know. Last person I saw do this was a cleric.
Well, I mean, we have his daughter, but I'd rather not
I think she would be motivated to do it, though.
She would, as long as she was level-headed enough to actually concentrate on the spell.
Okay, I'm down for suggestions, but we need a cleric, and she's the only one I know of.
Well, Perrin brought Arlo back.
Okay.
But she might be tapped out of resources.
True. So.
It's true. Param has actually slept less than you.
Yeah.
Granted, she doesn't have to sleep. But actually, no, she did sleep. You guys saw her sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So worst comes to worst, maybe we can ask Arlo what those runes were on her body that kept her soul there, even though she had been dead for a while. Wait for Param to sleep, or the daughter to calm down. Like, keep him from slipping away somehow.
Okay.
Just in case.
So, wait. The tattoos, as far as we know, were what kept her up?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that can happen in 10 to 15 minutes.
I don't know.
So...
It seems like a necromancer thing.
My vote is for following those burned footprints and getting to her as quick as possible.
It's about that time, as you guys are on the boat, you look out and you see, is it Murad and Sararith running?
Yeah.
Murad and Sararith out, the boat is at an air dock. So it's at the pier. There's no water, of course, because it's an air dock. About 20 foot up, and off the starboard, you can see the alleyway. You see Murad and Sararith running after those burned hoof prints.
Oh. We could just catch up to them. Kind of looks like they're on the path already.
Do we bring the bodies with us or leave them?
I don't think we have time to dally.
All right. We're still on Radagast. Head that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you know how much time you have left before the boat leaves?
15 minutes.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. About 15 minutes.
I was going to say, last update I remember was 30 minutes.
Yeah, I thought it was 30 minutes.
And that was approximately 10 seconds ago.
30 minutes.
Based on the explosion, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
I was like, don't.
I was just like, shit, if I said 30.
If I said 15, it's 15. It's
All right, so yeah, it's 30 minutes. Do you get anything off the boat first, or do you just go?
Wait, hold on. Does anybody have any health potions? Just addressing anyone within earshot.
As you see the Githyanki preparing things, the energy on the ship is that of we're getting ready to leave this place and not come back. So they're checking wines, patching up, holes from the fight you had with the Githzerai. You'll see Magpie, the first mate, over near the front of the ship, messing around with that trap. You remember what I'm talking about? Yep. I need something.
I don't.
She's nodding. Anyone else?
I don't.
I need
The trap?
no, or I need
Where
yes.
the
Not
hidden treasure
that
chest
doesn't
is
help.
full of the
Okay.
things that they lost.
That's that trap.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right?
Where the treasure is, the
Correct.
fifth.
Yep.
Gotcha.
correct.
Okay, and this is the Drugar that we
No, this is Magpie, the first mate.
got it.
The Drugar
Is
is the man at arms.
thank you.
That's Kegel.
Okay.
Or Kaggle. So, and you do see him going up and down the steps doing various things. The dwarves are there doing various things. Brunsende's two sons are there. As they look over, one of them shouts, running forward towards you, and Brunsende.
Yep. Kind of wondered when that was
As
going to happen.
you say that,
Mm-hmm.
asking for potions, the crew doesn't respond because they're working.
Okay.
Right? It's like going into a McDonald's or something. I want to know why McDonald's. And being like, hey, does anyone have a thing? Like, most people are just not going to respond, especially workers and stuff. So roll persuasion, and we'll see if
Is Arlo on deck?
she is below deck. Actually, tell me Harlow.
Hi.
She is very much below deck.
I'll shout for her.
She comes up. You see that she's wearing that not schmog. What was it? It's like a raincoat of Haygen's, and it's tied up to be a little bit more form fitting, more like nice garb, lots of belts, right? She doesn't have anything else with her. Yeah.
Good catch.
Wow. Surprised that worked. As she looks around, she pops up just like yay much.
Can
right?
you revive a freshly dead body? Is that out of your wheelhouse?
Did someone
happen.
die?
Yes.
Well,
We want them back living, not undead.
how long ago?
Very recently, less than how long?
Less than 10.
Rather recently, fresh.
Come quickly.
Yeah. I tell Radagast, watch out. Go.
As Radagast just whoop with both of you on it. What do you do with Brunsende? Is he still on it?
Yeah.
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 that the
Grignrr
guy?
and
Yeah.
Brunsende is
Yeah.
on there.
What, yeah.
As you whip past,
We're ignoring the children.
yeah.
So. Shit. 11, 13, 18.
You see, tell me Harlow.
Hi.
All right, you don't see that. You see the guy from the crow's nest having come down. He was like, "Oh yeah, actually I do." As he's about to hand it to you, and you on the rug just weep, go down the hold.
Well, if he's about to hand it, we can.
I'll hop off and then I'll catch up to you.
It's an 18 as you snatch it out of his hand. He's so he's like, oh yeah, I have one.
Thanks.
You could have said thank you, Arr. As you guys go down.
Can we make a note to remember what he looks like so that.
Crow's Nest guy.
Yeah, Crow's Nest guy.
You see. Okay. What's his name?
Thomas.
That's better than what I was gonna go with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Widget.
Is he Githyanki or is he a dwarf?
He's a dwarf.
Oh, come on.
he's a dwarf.
Okay.
Us short people stick together on a certain level. I mean, it's
Thomas, the dwarf.
yes.
You keep your heads down.
Color of
They stay
hair?
there.
Color of what?
What's the color of his hair?
Aubergine.
What?
Aubergine.
Aubergine.
Are you just saying things together like what sounds?
What is
You're just
aubergine?
What is
I know
that?
that word.
It's like an eggplanty red.
Aubergine.
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 Whoops.
Aubergine is an eggplant.
See? It's a shade as well.
Oh, it's
Well,
purple.
now I'm interested. How do you spell that?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
starts with an A.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Aubergine.
I thought it was aubergine.
Oh lord. Just
I don't know.
ask Siri.
Aubergine.
Thomas, the dwarf.
Well, all the foreigners.
He has red hair.
all the
Neat.
all the foreigners in China
Well,
call it
that's-
aubergine because they're foreign. When I say foreigners, I'm talking about literally everyone not Chinese. Anyway,
I
so
pronounce
it's called
it aubergine.
aubergine, not aubergine.
Well,
I've been saying it-
it's a city in World of Warcraft, which
I've
is
been-
why I pronounce it that way.
I've been saying it wrong for a long time. Right.
If you learned it in China, we'll give you a pass.
Okay.
Anyway, he's got red hair.
What kind of healing potion is it?
You don't know.
Okay, I drink it.
You do?
Yeah.
Just uncork that shit and go for it.
Yeah.
Punksuckle says Thomas Skyborn,
Yes.
the dwarf who lives for the skies and not the caves.
I like it.
Ooh.
Nigel, that's worth an inspiration.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Also, Nigel, thank you for gluing Murad back together.
Oh, healing
Yes.
with Haygen.
Mm,
Yeah.
Right.
it's
So-
multi-level.
It really is.
You guys pop into the below the deck. RLL, your resident high elf, just having been resurrected by an angel necromancer,
It's been a busy day.
is there. See if I can find her character sheet. Yeah, we can. Basically.
It'll be
Wise man
fine.
once said.
It'll be fine.
Where are my NPCs? Where are my NPCs? Okay.
It's not like we have a bunch of NPCs or anything.
No, you have so many NPCs.
I'm building
Like-
a small army.
So many NPCs.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna start giving orders here soon. Hey, go do the thing. I mean, we left Lumos and Octa to run the,
You guys have seriously like 10 NPCs.
They're just off doing their own thing.
They're
you
making
know?
us money.
Yeah.
Our business is doing well.
It's true. If only we could like do this in real life,
Right?
They're so fucking nice.
like in fake life. I'm a goddamn god. when it
We
comes
got
to
this shit
Did I go get one of those
in the fake life.
cupcakes?
Sorry, I can't use.
That's
zippers.
why people murder each other over World of Warcraft.
Zippers. It's not my fault.
But,
Bit of a mess, but there's
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
that's why yeah.
I will just
Yeah.
lick it off.
Somebody give me a health potion. Because I know it's not gonna
So we gotta
help
find
him,
this spell really
so
quick and see
I'm
if she
taking
can
it.
cast it.
Yeah.
You would think a
Honestly, I thought
necromancer
you'd
could
take it
cast
if it would
this.
help them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't tell Nigel.
Don't tell Nigel.
What? Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I took an arrow through the leg.
Was it through the knee?
No, it was through like the calf right
Oh
here.
man.
Good.
But it had just gone through my friend's eye.
Oh, that's That's a
I
bad
was-
day.
Say it to the class so we can hear you.
I was on his shoulders, and it was just before we came to Karas Tiramen, and I met you guys. And dude I was riding on took an arrow to the face, and it went through his face and into my calf. So he went down, and I went with him. You know, obviously, he was dead. Yeah, he was dead. But our cleric came, Alamand. Is that right? I think that was their name. It's been a
Probably.
while.
It's your memory.
Lots of trauma.
Yeah, that's it.
Try me.
So, yeah, no, they got over there, and he was alive again. Lost the eye still, but yeah. And I got this scar, and I show you all.
Whoa,
Or
that's
you.
gross.
You all aren't here yet.
Yeah.
Do your shoelaces glow in the dark?
Maybe. I don't know.
Dav has got
Glow-in-the-dark shoelaces.
to go with his fancy suit
Yeah.
and his disgusting smell.
Ow.
As-
Don't tell
I
me
brought it
what.
back to
As you get into the hold, you see Arlo there. She looks like a triage nurse in like a war zone. Just nothing to use. She's already asked for if you guys know where her staff is. No one gave her staff back. So she's just standing there, like looking naked because she has nothing to do with her hands. As she says, put him down on the ground.
Yeah, we do that.
What do you do?
Gently roll him to the ground using Radagast's carpet-like dexterity.
As you do, you notice that Radagast is covered in blood. Brunsende is bleeding out of his mouth, this dragon blood. It's a since it's a copper dragon, it's sort of this coppery reddish color, like gold almost.
So, oh man.
sparkles.
And I start to presto as stuff continues.
As you see, his neck is obviously broken. When you'd seen him before, it looked like he had no damage to him, Dav, because he was in the moment. You literally saw him for like 3 seconds before you picked him up. As you see that actually there's lots of bruising underneath his scales and such, and claw marks. Several of his scales are gone. So you realize he was probably mauled somehow, not by one thing, but by many things. Roll intelligence.
Okay.
What's that room full of?
I was gonna say this is obvious.
You already know what it is because you just figured it out. But what did you get?
The roll is 8.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious to you. You know, you guys didn't have to fight those zombies, or all of them, but Brunsende and Grignrr definitely did.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of makes more sense. How could they have been overpowered? Well, there was 18 foes that jumped them, and a Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah.
So,
For the record, I did tell Arlo to talk to Poe to get her staff back.
she has not had a chance because Poe hasn't been back. She'll say, "Where's Poe? Does he have my staff?"
He probably does. I believe he's dealing with a... Do we know what he's doing?
No,
with
we have no
Iskatov?
idea what he's doing.
We have no idea where he's at.
Last we saw him, he was in a building that, presumably, that explosion was us, right?
Yeah, he may be dead. We don't know.
As she says, well, and she's got, if you remember what she looks like, she's very tall, gray ashen skin, almost like a light dusting of
Grave dust.
marble.
Oh.
It's like marble had
Fine.
dust on it. So she's very pearly, but like dusty, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Really tall ears. She looks like someone out of, like a really tall blood elf, basically, right? Very regal. Right now, you might notice that her personality has shifted somehow, though maybe you don't know exactly what that is.
She's not as deadpan at the
She's
moment.
not nearly as deadpan. That should be of note. As she says, all right, and she takes Brunsende's half-dragon head, puts her knee behind it, and wrenches in this grotesque manner. As you hear this, and she aligns the spine
Yep.
and puts it down. You see his eyes open immediately and just look at you with this Halloween style, and blood just gurgles out of his mouth.
I have a question. Is she a necropractor?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I'm
That's
happy
good.
with that. I'm
That's
happy
good.
with it.
That's
Yeah.
11, 10. Yeah.
Then again,
Murad is back.
you
baby.
ruined my scene. You ruined my scene.
The bard never ruins
take
the
it back.
scene. He
No.
simply embellishes it.
You know,
Okay.
sometimes bards get hanged from their toesies.
With that,
And a good time is had by all.
I'm happy with that. That was
That's
lovely.
good. You're like the meta bard.
Look at us just bantering about.
so as soon as he opens his eyes and looks at me, I'm gonna say, so, listen, it seems like you guys probably don't need me down here. I'm gonna go get his kids. I'm gonna go talk to them and keep them
Don't
from
bring
coming.
them down here.
No, yeah, I'm gonna keep them from coming down here. They don't need to see this. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna head upstairs with whatever health.
Punsicle says, thanks,
got.
Tormund. He's another character in one of the other games. Who's very meta. Who's also hilarious, but it's always meta. Anyway, as you run upstairs, you see Arlo put her hands like the fantasy version of a defibrillator onto Brunsende's chest.
Mhm.
You might want to stand back.
I will move Carpet, Grignrr, and myself back.
As with a flash of light shoots out, you are blind.
Oh, yeah. I'm
As
blind.
your eyes feel like two daggers went into them. Were you watching? You didn't say you weren't, but roll thy, we'll say,
No, I totally was
wisdom save.
She's like, I was.
Oh,
With-
are you?
With all of this
Then-
light,
She didn't warn me. I was watching.
Yeah.
It's
with all of this light, is any of that visible to me or Sararith?
You're running the other way away from the ship.
Okay.
Unless
wasn't prepared.
unless you weren't, but
No.
yeah, they're
21 wisdom
20
save.
foot up, 60, 70 feet that way inside a ship.
No.
The 21 wisdom save.
So you auto fail because you were looking, but
well,
with your wisdom
Good
save,
practice.
while it stabs your eyes, it's more like you just walked in out of the sun and you're blinded, but it's slowly coming back. You can still kind of make out things.
Okay.
You know, like on a summer day, you go inside and you're like, I can't see anything.
There's sunspots everywhere.
Yeah. But you're not dazed or any of that.
That's nice. Yeah.
As you hear coughing sounds and a groan.
Fuck.
This groan, this very guttural, deep groan. You hear, do you speak Draconic?
Yeah.
In Draconic, rise, rise, from Arlo. Rise up onto your feet.
Hagen's gonna kill me.
It still could be either. It could still.
As slowly your vision comes. What are you doing?
Sitting there in horror. Going.
You just
Hagen's
asked a
gonna kill
necromancer
me.
to bring his buddy
Well,
back.
but I did ask. I was like, can you bring him back not undead? Ooh.
We still
I'm
don't
gonna kill
know.
her all over again.
We still don't know. You can't see yet. He's a dragon. He could just be grunting. He just woke up from being dead.
Once you
So-
go dead, there's some coming back.
I mean, you know, I don't know what sounds I would make if I came back to
You
life.
have my
maybe.
sword and my axe and your brother.
That's
Sorry.
a
My
good
bow.
goddamn.
It's a good name.
On the streets.
Okay. Yeah.
Remind me to turn you guy back up, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Hagen,
No,
I'm
it's fine.
sorry. How many times am I going to say I'm sorry to Hagen tonight?
On the streets, you guys running. Both of you have pretty much the same speed. Sararith is a little bit ahead of you, Murad. Where are you guys going?
Following footprints.
You're following the footprints. Oh, by the way, everyone, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Gross.
Have a good Samhain.
You should read Hagen's comment.
About
This is a very messy little muffin.
I had a similar thought that I didn't think I could say online. It's in alignment with what Haygen is thinking of doing for his friend.
There's a paper towel over there.
Can I have that one?
Yeah.
You guys don't want a muffin?
I had one.
Oh, they're delicious.
They're quite good.
No, and don't call me muffin.
Don't call me Cupcake neither.
Or Shirley.
Temple?
I'm back. You can turn me up.
Thank you.
As you guys run, following these burnt footprints, as you round the corner, the bakery, you can smell the bakery as it's just opened, and the baker, do you remember her name? Anybody?
I never learned her name.
Would we
It was
have
on the
only? I was going to say we
Discord.
only would have learned it on the Discord.
Yeah, only had you read it.
I did. I
didn't.
I wasn't in that scene, so
It's fine. Just not pay attention.
I read details, just not those.
There was a lot to read, and I did read it.
Yeah, I wrote it and I don't remember her name. I was really hoping you guys would.
I'll find it.
It's not Betty. Is it Betty?
Yeah.
Is it Betty?
Yeah.
It seems like
Oh,
it's
it's Betty. Hold on, I have to find it.
Betty Crocker.
Ooh, maybe that's.
Yeah.
how far back do I have to go?
You okay?
No, that sounds like to me. Crock of shit.
You have to go back like all the way.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
Motherfucker.
So, Murad,
Betty,
you
it is
want to tell
Betty.
us about proton decay for the good folks at home?
By the time you realize it's happening, it's too
Well,
late, and
It
you're
is in fact
probably
Betty.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're probably already dead.
you probably died of boredom.
Oh, true.
Betty the baker.
Betty the baker.
A blue skinned tiefling.
You thought I was being sarcastic, didn't you? And I was like, yes.
Yeah, I did. As a, well, I mean, it would check out.
It would.
That's fair.
As a,
Chaotic neutral.
you come around the corner, smelling this odd smell compared to the town of Curst. It's this wonderful smell of baked goods.
Is the shop collapsed from the explosion, or is it a?
No, it's far enough away.
Okay.
Although you do see in the street pieces of the forge that had exploded, and that several people have come out of the tavern and are putting out a small fire from wreckage that had hit the tavern. So they actually care about the tavern enough to put it out.
You know, we
I mean, that's
might
where the
want to
whoring
be
happens.
a little careful about who we like look in the eye or whatever, and realize that some people might think we did it.
No, it doesn't matter if they think we did it. They'll attack us anyway.
Also, we did.
As you round the corner, you see Paramagusta standing there. Like, whoever's first, we'll say it's Sararith. As you run around, you ram into her and stumble back. And she's standing there, having turned, waiting on you. Apparently, she had seen you following her or had heard you or something like that.
She felt it in the force.
As there's this other smell and kind of a sizzling, crackling sound as she looks down, you know, her being 6'5", 6'8", kind of hard to tell because she changes size. What are you doing? Following me.
You usually don't get usually are very passive unless it's something important, so I assumed it'd be best to follow you in case something was going on.
She smirks. Something that doesn't happen very often with her. As you say that, you can tell that she's flattered in some way. I felt something here. She looks at the town and does a slow pan of it. It's very cinematic. You know, her. Remember, she looks kind of like an enormous Tilda Swinton. Her hair is this silvery blonde that comes down all the way down her back, and she looks slowly.
I point at the rubble.
The forge?
What's left of it?
What was there? Some smells of evil.
That sounds like probably most of the places here.
Yeah, there was something evil in there, and there's not anymore.
There was a witch or something.
A gnarly creature nearly took us out.
What became of it?
Well, presumably pieces are still there, under the rubble.
You see her squint her eyes.
We got out just in time.
I sense something else.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure you killed it?
Is it possible you might be sensing a wizard?
Perhaps. Usually this sort of stench comes from an immortal being, something of whose essence is true evil, not of immortals. But it's possible. Perhaps a lich. She looks around.
You mean that thing that we killed is not dead?
I don't know.
Well, damn.
I know Iskatov has been looking for pieces of Vecna.
Her eyes open as you say the name. Is that what you're doing? Looking for that foul wizard?
The Vecna or the other one?
Vecna.
Well, that's what they've been doing apparently.
Are you sure you've heard that? I mean, there's rumors that circulate about us all the time.
I'm surprised you say his name so openly.
We are mercenaries. We don't care about such things.
You see, roll insight. As Paramagusta looking at you in this sort of queer way, just this strange look crosses her face as you say what you say.
So it's gonna be a 5. So not great.
Healthy 5. A healthy 5.
She looks at you strangely. There's just sort of a queer expression on her face of maybe not understanding, or perhaps it's judgment. Dev, you said something wrong. You're just not sure.
I'll expound on this. Like,
What'd you get?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
In my line of work, you know, such things aren't mystical problems to be
11.
feared or avoided. They're things to be. They're aspects of a job to be solved or worked around.
As she kind of backs down a little bit, Murad, you can tell that whatever Sararith just said, Paramagusta looks at her incredulously. Like, it would be like if someone said, there's no such thing as gravity. Like for Paramagusta, she just said something that is blatantly wrong.
I whisper to Param.
Message.
Message. Thank you. She is merely repeating the wild rumors that circulate about us, that circulate around about the Murad.
You're uncertain if she hears it or not because she doesn't respond. But you do say it. You do a little hand gesture and whisper under your breath, the message is sent. You know that. Sararith, you say what you do. Param kind of backs off. Fair enough.
But to answer what I was talking about earlier, the reason I'm even here in the first place is because a wizard, Iskatov, tricked me, or basically tried to lay a trap for everybody and caught only me.
Wizards are tricksy. I just can't help myself.
I would give you an inspiration.
Param wouldn't say tricksy, but she does in this case.
Don't give him inspiration.
A foul group
You don't need that.
of mortals who believe they can change their own fate.
So the thing that annoys me right now is, he claims to want to destroy these foul relics that he's been apparently tasked, the rest of the group to collect for some months, and he couldn't even save those people in that building over there who were working for him, I'm sure.
I know nothing of this. Or of this wizard.
I can't say I know much either, other than he tried to interrogate me about, and I didn't know much to tell him.
You see, she doesn't have anything to say. Such is the case with most of your mortal lives. So brief, so short.
Yeah, some more than others, apparently.
Looking about, you can see, or you can smell a sort of sulfur coming from the sizzle under her feet. She doesn't seem to notice.
Also, what's going on? Is that something to do with the nature of this place, or are you doing that on purpose?
What?
Your feet. The burning.
She furrows her brow, looks down. Doing the obvious thing of looking at your feet like you stepped in shit.
That's how we were able to follow you in the first place.
It's this place. It's so close to the lower planes.
Wait, were you literally burning the floor the whole time you were in hell?
She sort of draws back into herself a little bit, as if to remember hundreds of years of torture.
Thanks for bringing that up.
and PTSD. I'll give you insight with advantage.
Param needs a hug.
Yeah.
I think that's inspiration.
Thanks.
So that's a 15.
Immediately as you say it, you realize you've reminded her. It's like you've maybe not put your foot in your mouth, but you've said something. It's like making a morbid joke at a funeral, and realizing you just told the bereaved the joke.
Telling a suicide survivor to just kill yourself.
Right.
Just don't be sad.
As you say that to her, and she sort of draws in, you see her eyes looking but not seeing, and she nods. Yes. And she comes back.
Sorry, that must have been painful.
There's no matter.
Anyway,
Such is the fate of the losers.
What do you think we should do now that... do you still sense that presence?
Yes. It's somewhere lurking. I can sense it moving.
I can't think. I mean, if it's not... I don't know. Can you sense it precisely?
No. She looks up at the sky, which is, covered in roiling clouds of industry and such. No. But maybe. And she starts walking towards the forge.
No, so I'll start following her. Right.
And you notice that is away from the bakery.
We are just bound to die in this place.
I'll call
That
out to her for a
forge,
second.
man.
It's like, wait, we only have half an hour before the ship leaves.
She stops and turns. You can see she's drawn to doing her task, but what you're saying makes sense. She stops. Do you try to convince her of something?
Is this something we could like? I'm not doing great right now. Is this something we could even manage to fight, even if we do find it?
Roll persuasion. Murad, are you helping?
Yeah.
Right.
You.
No, you can
Sorry.
go ahead and
My mess up.
you get
No,
advantage.
you're fine. Oh, well, that's perfect because that's a nat 20. So
Boom.
that'll be. Let's see. So it'll be a 27.
As she, for the first time, almost kind of sees you both. Well, specifically you. You're just sort of covered in smoke and other people's blood.
I'm like a Wile E. Coyote after the Roadrunner just got away, and something blew up.
Oh, yes. My apologies. As she turns back and walks up to you, puts her hand on your shoulder, and you feel this healing energy move into you as you gain 20 hit points. Are you well?
That.
She's asking Rob.
I'm kind of scratched up from that.
As she does the same, she puts her hand on you and you receive 20 hit points. As if you've seen Cocoon, that's what it looks like. It's like this life energy literally moving down her arms from her chest, from her breast, and feeding you energy. As sensing that you're still hurt, how hurt are you? Pretty down?
Like I'm at 29 right now.
What do you look like? Because she doesn't know.
So she'd
your
probably
numbers.
look. Pretty bruised up, and I guess I got hit with an arrow, so yeah, pretty not great.
As you'll gain another 20. This takes maybe 20, 30 seconds as she has her hands on you. Her eyes are still open. She's looking around. You can tell she's actually very vigilant as to where you all are.
Yeah.
And she lets go.
Actually, one last thing. I know you probably can't precisely tell what this is, like Poe might, but I'll hold up the sword and it's like, is this something I need to be afraid of?
As she gestures for it, but doesn't touch it. This is not made of pure evil. It's a simple magic sword that I can tell. Forged with soul magic of some sort. No doubt a necromancer made it.
Would it be bad for me to use it?
She arcs an eyebrow. What would you do with it?
Do my best to stop things like, I'll point over, I'll sort of nod over to where the, the explosion happened, like that from happening again.
Evil things can be used for the greater good, she says with a very steely gaze, like you're looking out into the expanse of the galaxy. Her words resounding with a truth.
Do what you want, B.
I hear the song in my head that should be playing right now too. No.
I understand.
Do you want more?
And I'll slip it back into my, my sword belt.
She pats you on the shoulder, both of you. Standing, how tall are you guys?
5'6".
5'10".
Standing a full head taller than both of you. If we must get back on the boat, do we have anyone else in town?
I don't know. I've been in a bit of a daze. So.
most of them made it back to the boat. See,
What of Haygen? And the dragon girl, Name.
I think they made their way back to the boat.
Haygen, where have you gone? So you all know, Haygen said, if I found out she, Arlo, made my friend into a thrall, I'll kill her, divide her into pieces, and bury her in all corners of the swamp.
Yes.
Understandable.
Yes. I'll help. Yep.
But you gave me a dead guy.
You said bring him back.
We've had miscommunication. Alright.
Would it be too meta if I decided that Sararith was hungry because she basically hasn't had much food in the last day and a half? And then
She hasn't.
Okay. So I might say, well, it sounds like most of them are accounted for, but I would like something to eat before we leave.
I have no money.
I have some. Okay, where did I write that down? I think I have 100 gold.
I'm going to find Haygen. I did not see him on the boat.
Murad, do you want to go with me into this bakery right over here?
Yeah, but we got to make it quick,
Of
and then we're
course.
gonna make, and then we got to make it back to the boat.
I'll just
She
grab whatever they
nods
have.
and starts walking to the tavern, to the forge, and you see her looking her head around, almost sensing, not calling out, and she walks around.
Angel Woman can probably find him if he's out there, and if he's not, then Angel Woman can probably fly to the boat. So let's go get some food. It smells good, even though it's not dead animals. It's kind of weird, but I still kind of. I mean, I think I could probably eat this stuff, especially now. So let's do this.
Yeah. So we'll both go into the bakery.
All right. You do. And a scene will begin there after this scene.
These
Dav, you're on deck. As you get to the top of the deck, or to deck, you see Brunsende's two sons consoling each other. Also, are you immune to poison? Do you have any resistance to it?
I have immunity to Barbezu poison.
Oh, Barbezu poison. But not normal poison.
Not any other poisons that I know of.
Okay, roll 4d4 plus 4.
You son of a bitch. 44 plus 4. Okay. I think I know what you did, but you're sly. I like it. I like it. I'm here for it.
Oh, you're dead.
I mean,
Yeah.
just
All right.
hold up. Just I think.
All right.
Okay. So we got 6, 7, 8, 12.
Trick or treat, motherfucker.
He was a good man, a family man.
That's how much you regain in hit
Okay.
points.
Okay.
As you...
You know, it was a bait and switch.
Yeah,
It was-
yeah.
it was like, what about poison? Yeah. Fuck.
When you're dead.
Yeah.
You hear some clawing and grunting from below deck.
Oh, good.
So they're just, did they see me come up?
Yeah. As they come over, and you hear this from down below. As they look down, and maybe with one or two Githyanki look down too, and quickly turn away because whatever you guys are doing, they've realized not to pay attention to right now.
It's reasonable. Yeah. Okay.
What do you do?
I mean, did they come at me aggressively? Like, or are they just...
No, they're consoling each other.
Right. Okay.
They're coming up to you,
Right.
about to say something when down
Right.
below occurs.
Okay.
One is crying.
Okay.
Dragon tears.
Of course he is. And they're both... How tall are they?
Bigger
Pretty
than
big.
you.
Well, yeah, clearly.
Come
on.
Shit.
I'm
You are
trying to
on
decide
point with
how
that.
clean my neck
sorry.
is. That's all I'm trying to do.
That came out
They're
before.
both like 6 feet tall.
Taller than you. Right.
They're not as tall as Brunsende,
Okay.
but they're pretty.
Okay.
That
Which he's
exited
like-
before I realized.
I think everybody's like 6'5". He's pretty big.
That's pretty epic.
Okay.
I think actually Brunsende's like 6'3".
So, so yeah,
What's that sound?
you know, to be honest, I don't know.
What has happened?
Well, we were trying to bring your dad back because, as you saw,
Bring him back.
listen.
As
What-
one looks at the other.
Okay. What kind of training do hey, guys, what kind of training do you all have?
Do you have alcohol? Just
Do you fight? Do you heal? What kind of stuff
Sorry,
do you
hold
guys
on.
do? I know your
what are you
sister.
into?
I know your sister's a healer. But right, no, don't worry about the noises coming from down in the hold.
What
Okay,
do you
that's
identify
not
as, sir?
important right now. What
Pay no
right
attention to the
now?
man behind the curtain.
Below the
Am I
decks?
close to like a mast or something tall that I could hop onto to get? God damn it!
You can jump.
Listen,
You're
you
on-
guys
you're
are
on
very tall. All
You're on
right.
a ship, so. Wait, hold on, I have to find their names.
Okay.
We just haven't used them much.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Not till
Long
the
story
dad
short,
died.
I'd like to try and get a little. I'd like to stall for a little bit, try to get some information out of them as to their benefit to us.
Well, that sounds
yeah.
manipulative.
Yeah.
One is Donegan.
What?
Donegan.
Donegan. Okay.
And the other one is Furisk. Or Fiarisk.
Donegan and Fjarsk.
I was thinking draconic names, you know. What does a snaky kind of draconic dude say?
I like it. Well, listen, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Dav. I don't think we've been properly introduced. This feels very ominous, everybody. This is
It's great.
Have you met our DM?
fuck. It's the
I like the
general
music.
feel of right now.
So good.
Yep, I snorted. Everybody shut up about it.
Blink twice for help.
Sorry, I
Everything's
have to pull up this thing.
While I'm talking to them, I will also message down the stairs to Heiðr.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep.
We're gonna get to you.
Okay.
This is an occupation.
I lost my thingy.
The fuck?
I have unscented emotion.
As you see, the one you're talking
Maybe in the
to,
bathroom.
the one you're talking to is Furisk. He says, "Well, Donegan's a squire.
Lord.
Some training.
He chronicles our escapades through the cosmos." And
Smack him.
Yep. Okay.
and I'm a juggler.
Oh no.
A juggler.
What do
Okay.
you juggle?
Yeah. What do you
What do you
juggle?
juggle, man?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, axes.
Alright.
Okay. So you could like throw them and stuff too.
Of course, I know how to fight. He is a fighter.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Great.
Got a hack at the family tree.
Yeah. So yeah. Long story short, we're gonna just kind of. It's gonna be sitcom style stalling up here as it's going down there.
That's all you do?
Well,
All right,
I mean,
we'll roll persuasion. I mean, you're on a ship. You're not very far away from a mast or a railing at any point.
right, okay. Because yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hop up to eye level at least, so they're not towering over me.
What's going on downstairs, Dav?
Well, see, that's the funny thing is I'm up here with you. How do I know? I don't know. So
You were just down there.
who's down there? Who? I mean,
Roll
Arlo.
deception.
Yeah. That's a nat 20. And then my deception is also pretty high because I'm a deceptive motherfucker, so it's 28.
As you deceive them well, you see Firisk start, as jugglers do, because they always juggle. As he's like, juggling some walnuts or something. What? Donegal will be sitting there writing shit down because he's a squire. Squire. He's a scribe, not a squire.
Okay.
That makes a
more
lot
sense.
worse.
Makes more
Sorry.
sense. Yeah.
I just realized
He's a
said
squire.
the wrong
It's
thing.
constantly writing things down. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
Very
sense. Okay. Yeah. Things are happening all over the place. Did you see that crazy explosion?
Yes, what happened?
I mean, I think there was a forge over that way.
A forge, you said?
Yes, it just boom.
Was my father involved in the explosion? As they both look.
No,
He looked sick, like he'd been hurt.
I think he was hurt.
We thought he was dead.
But I
as they
think,
kind of look at each other.
the explosion happened later. Yeah.
Did he fight heroically?
As far as I know.
Tell us of it.
I mean,
What did he do?
You've seen him fight. He's crazy. He throws hands at everybody. He's just punching,
Like a dragon, man.
kicking. He's got that flame breath and stuff. It's flame, right? You tell me.
They
I haven't seen
both
it.
look at you like, no.
No, he doesn't do that. That's,
It was a potion we found. Okay?
it was epic. He did a lot of things. You know what? I'm gonna go downstairs for a second, and see about getting my things together before we leave. And I'll just check in with you guys later, okay?
Down below.
Whew.
I'll be there in a second.
We're
in
gonna be
theory.
gray by the time this.
As your vision
So stressed.
slowly comes back in, and you see Brunsende, his back turned to you, swaying, looking at Arlo. She's alight with magic. You see in her eyes, doing like the Katharine Hepburn thing. Think like black and white movie with, only the light like right here, right?
Mm.
And she's like, yes, live again, it's alive, kind of shit. What do you do? Radagast rolls himself up into a little yoga mat and magically attaches to your back.
Ooh. You want to go in the bag, bud? Are you uncomfortable? Open the bag, hold him. This is apparently frightening. My rug. Grignrr is on the floor next to me.
Yeah.
I'm on.
As you see him slowly waking up, he's at 1 hit point. As he's like,
What? Tell me, what heals you so that I don't give you the wrong thing? Health potions, good for you.
you talking to Grignrr?
Yes. I didn't know if. Okay. You stay here. Get that figured out. I'm gonna walk around the situation happening and see if I can.
As you walk around,
The front of the situation.
you see his claws out. His
That's
hands
good.
twitching. As he drops to one knee suddenly. and rights himself. As Arlo beckons him forward, you see this green magic coming out of her hands and her mouth, like she's breathing it.
Okay. Seeing if Haygen's yelling at me yet.
Will it be Arlo that he murders?
I hope
As you
so.
slowly come around and you see his face contorted, his jaw kind of off kilter, as he looks at you.
That's good.
No. Over here. As you see him slowly looking back.
I freeze when that happens. I'll just...
As Arlo goes.
May I roll stealth?
They both see you.
Right. This is for any future movements to not be as overt. Because I wasn't being sneaky, but after this I would like to be.
Are you moving things or are you moving your body?
Just my body.
Yes.
It's just to walk quieter. You know, wooden floors and whatnot.
Nigel says, no, Heiðr. I'm saving it for next week. What'd you get, buddy?
Oh.
So let me know when I come down the stairs.
13.
As Arlo looks over at you, we'll see. You're not moving yet.
Nope,
Yeah.
I'm frozen right now.
She looks over at you with a sidelong glance. This is a very intense part of the ritual. We're bringing him back. Do you see?
Can I roll insight on her?
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
As you see Dav starting to come down the stairs, and you see the scene.
That would be a natural 20.
Brunsende hulking, his claws out, swaying, and like trying to stay up as the mist and the green energy, and you can see from your vantage point coming down the stairs, Arlo in full madness is what she looks like as she's looking at Heiðr, Heiðr looks like a statue, like obviously a very tense moment. Radagast nowhere to be seen. Melolel, where the fuck is she?
Right?
That's Pose in BC, I don't know.
Melolel is going to be on deck. She's the one in the crow's nest.
Handing out in health potions.
Okay.
Have I seen Dav, or am I still looking at Arlo?
He's not being quiet, so you hear
I'm gonna gesture up to him.
What'd you get on your insight?
Natural 20, so that would be a 24. 24.
You have a rudimentary understanding of magic.
We've met.
But with a 24, you know obviously some big medicine just went down. Obviously Brunsende is standing. But you also know she's a necromancer.
Right.
That said, with a 24, there's certainly a misunderstanding that is occurring. What you will know is you do not know the spell that she cast. You don't really know. This could be a part of it. This could also be her raising a zombie. You're not a necromancer.
Right.
Doesn't look like divine magic at all. This is not what happened when she was raised from the dead by an angel. This is different. So, you don't know.
Okay.
And that's the thing. You know there's a misunderstanding between you and her, but you just don't know the magic. Arlo is bringing him back.
Okay.
And she's doing it. She's not doing it on the sly, like, you
Right.
gotcha, guys.
Yeah.
It's not that at all.
No.
She's doing what she thinks is right. She also looks a little nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. The action is on you two.
Okay, seeing Heiðr tell me to shut up, I'm gonna message you. Say,
Nice.
what the fuck is going on?
I have no idea. But, he's not friendly right now, let's just say that.
She's a necromancer.
Almost there.
She is.
I don't like it.
I don't know.
I'm rolling for her, by the way.
But
Yeah.
if we stop her, he might be dead.
As you see her like weakening, her hold. You rolled a 24. Her hold on it is breaking a little bit. As she's struggling. If I only had my staff.
I'm gonna take out my soul dagger and hand it to her.
You do.
See if she can maybe use the soul in it.
What is this?
It's got a soul in it. I don't know if that would help strengthen whatever you need.
What sort of soul?
A pretty bad one.
Bad. She just turns
Powerful.
bad. What do you mean bad?
Powerful.
Evil.
Powerful.
Evil. Very powerful.
Evil? All right.
There's also part of a not as evil soul in there. More like a commoner that pissed us off. Something like that. Probably a child. I
As
don't
she
know.
says, it will help. As you see her, like, stroke the blade, and then, like a sword swallower, since we just saw that, lick it. It's pretty hot.
Yeah.
As she pulls out the soul and sucks it up. And immediately her hair is like Corilla DeVille. And she says, "Now! You are mine to command!"
Fuck.
Oh.
As you see it, like Brunsende, like, as she hands you back the dagger. Action's on you two.
Heiðr pulls out a flask and takes a hearty sip.
And Dav follows suit and takes a jug and drinks some beer.
With you two,
God
you
damn
walk into the muffin shop, the bakery. You walk into the bakery, and you see Paramagusta walking away.
Thank you.
The last thing you see of her is she stops in her tracks as she meets up with Haygen, you see, and Name. And you see her head just turn toward the ship. You guys still walking into the bakery. We will get to your scene in just a second when he gets back.
Hi, cat. Hello.
Would you like a cupcake, Heiðr?
Yeah, I've got a void to fill. Why not?
You guys walk into the bakery. It smells
Thank you.
awesome. You see at the back of the bakery. So I described it on Discord, but I'll describe it again. At the back of the bakery, you see Iskatov sitting across a very small round table with Poe. This is sort of a shotgun style bakery. It's longer than it is wide. Wooden floors, wooden small round tables, chairs, and such. It's very quaint, odd for the town of Curst. That said, Sararith, when you went into the tavern, you really weren't looking at the architecture of the building, but as you see this place not filled with drunkards, you remember
It's clearly a very different venue.
actually the architecture in Curst is rather interesting.
Okay.
It's not like elven weirdness, sculpted out of magic and perfection or anything, but there's a little bit of a randomness to it, like the different curves and whatnot. But there's an artistry to all of the furniture, rather simple, but it'll be like instead of just a circle, it'll be like a spiral, like it kind of bows out on one end. And there's a little bit of a knob, as it's not a complete circle. Imagine like you took a tree trunk and chopped it like a cross section, how it would be not completely circular.
Art
Yeah.
Deco.
Yeah, it's Art Deco, sure.
Or kind of like a Frank Lloyd Wright house.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, very cool.
Let's see.
Dav.
Would you like
Thank you. I don't need that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No. That's well,
Oh,
that's pretty wild and out there. He just gave me a bunch of pictures of his face.
whose face?
Frank Lloyd Wright.
Oh.
So this is kind of like geometric and oddly shaped
Okay.
architecture.
Take notes.
You could say that. This is more it's not so profoundly artistic. There's more just chaos in it. Right? Are you listening? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So everything's made of wood, smells great. Off to the right, there's a bakery case filled with new treats. And you see this blue-skinned tiefling, Betty, she got a name tag, with this random plasticky looking hair. It's this purple hair going every which way. She has the horns and everything. She has these pearl horns that pop out and kind of do this little ibexy whoop twist. She basically has Tourette's. Every so often she's like, cock! Damn it! And she's trying to bake. Iskatov is in the back across a table from Dav. As you walk in, you know
Poe.
Poe, right? Looks like Dav though.
It's just a short guy.
It's a short nap.
How is it that we all do this?
I don't know.
It's
no, it's-
They're both three-letter names.
Yeah, they're both
and
one
it's-
syllable.
Yeah.
I almost started calling you Davitha.
Dav Idthè.
Right. What do you guys do?
Um,
It is your the
I,
actions on you. What's up, Ravenau?
I whisper to Poe.
Say that.
I whisper to Poe if I'm within range.
You whisper to him.
Message, whisper.
message?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're well within range.
Ship leaves in half an hour.
You see under the table only something you can see. It's obviously Iskatov cannot. He makes a hand signal. Do you have thieves' cant?
No.
He does some sort of thieves' cant at you, but it's obviously some kind of signal, like he got the message. Iskatov looks up. He's eating the last bit of a muffin. Looks like a strawberry muffin. And drinking coffee. His eyes twinkling. Yes. You're welcome to sit if you wish.
I'm gonna get
See,
something to eat. I'll
Eyeballs you.
I'll cast him an aspersion, a sidelong, like a very, annoyed look at him basically, and be like, I'll be there when I get to it. I'm gonna get myself a muffin first.
I'm gonna
And
get me a
really
muffin.
God damn it, get a muffin.
Don't
I
fuck
go
with
up.
me till
I go
I've
up
had
there
a
and.
muffin.
Would you like a muffin?
I'm good.
Okay.
I had one already. They're quite
Nils
delicious.
says hi.
Who?
Nils says hi.
Hi.
Nils. Nils! Oh, hi!
Oh wow, Nils hates you now.
What do you do?
I go and I get baked goods.
Alright, this is D&D. Alright, so you go up to the
And I get.
Whenever possible.
Right.
I'm not too picky. Just whatever is probably the cheapest.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I'll buy some extra.
hold on. Where's the thing? There we go. So you walk up. There's a, despite the amazing the amazing smell here, of baked goods, there is a weirdness. It is cursed that you're in, and Betty is obviously off her rocker a little. It's clear that what she does excellently. But there is a disarray, a disorganization that's palpable behind the counter. As she's moving from task to task with deftness, she'll pick up a knife and whack something in half, and then the knife falls to the ground with a clamor. She walks over and starts kneading some dough. She looks up. The dough does that thing when you knead it. Not that I've kneaded too much dough. She kneads it, and like a puff of flour goes into her face. She looks up. Well, what would you all like?
That.
Chocolate. A chocolate muffin, please.
She. You notice, not that it matters much, but you do notice, she has some stockings that are like the Wicked Witch of the West. So like the spiral.
Yeah.
And these like clog style shoes. You know, old school 1910, 1920 shoes. As she walks over to the bakery case, ushers out chocolate muffin, and then grabs, we'll say, a bear claw. D&D.
Yeah.
Let's say 17 gold for you, and she became a pirate. 17 gold for you and 19 for you.
I have 17. Will that do?
I feel that.
It's 19.
I put 2 extra down.
It's 19 for her.
Gold is gold.
Roll persuasion.
Five.
No, it's not. It's the price.
Is there another muffin that is 17 gold?
Yes. She goes out and, which one would you like?
Whichever one's 17 gold.
That one. She pulls out a different chocolate muffin.
Can I roll?
Puts it on the plate.
Can I roll for insight? Because
Yes.
the only way someone would demand be that specific about gold, in my opinion, is that it's probably something magical, some sort of spell.
Okay.
That's yeah. 18 on the die. That's 20.
Yeah, it's a good assertion. You can tell, 17 gold for a muffin is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's a shitload of money. For you guys throw around money like it's your job. But that's like 4 times what it should be in Sigil for a muffin. Unless it has some other property or she's screwing with you. But with your insight, you can tell she's not screwing with you. She's crazy. Like she's making up prices. Crazy. However, mechanic style, there is some sort of other effect on these baked goods.
I messaged Sararith. Don't need any of this yet. Let's go.
Do sleight of hand or deception, either one.
Deception. Nah, I failed.
What'd
One
you
on the
get?
die.
Well, you can't crit fail skills, although you probably did.
So that will be a 2.
Okay. As she goes, no.
We didn't get this.
What magic are you casting? As you cast message, she does that. As she caught it. Are you a wizard? Murad.
No.
She says your name.
I'm not a wizard.
Make a wisdom save.
14.
As you feel a tickle in your mind of, you know that it's magic. There's some sort of effect maybe on this place, maybe with her, maybe she's cast a spell. But that's about it. As you see her, and as she says this, you question, did someone tell her your name? I wonder how she knew.
I look over at Poe.
Probably him. He probably told.
Yeah.
It can be a lower price if you wish. These are magic muffins. And bear claw. Ooh, the cookies.
I'm good with just the muffin for right now. All I have is 17 gold.
Well, this one's 17.
Okay. So here you go. And I hand the 17 gold over to her.
As you do. And she hands you the muffin.
And then I
It
walk.
smells awesome.
And then I start walking over to the
I
table
put them in my bag of holding.
The bear claw.
Yeah.
You pay for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
just walk off with it.
As you take the bear claw, you're like, boom. Bag of holding. All right.
I'll be hungry for a bit.
We're trying to prepare.
Good.
So I walk over to.
We're gonna switch.
Oh,
up
I
real
see.
quick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the music changed.
Oh, is it back to us?
Yeah.
Okay, we're here. Okay, I'll
We're
stop.
here.
I'll stop.
We've got some ideas.
Good luck.
Yep.
Dav knows nothing.
How did you? Oh.
I don't know, man. That was stressful.
All right.
It's my time to shine. I was wrapped up.
RLL is nearly finished with her spell.
Nearly finished.
Yep. She's obviously casting. What do you guys do? The action is on you. Oh, let me roll for it really quick.
This is good.
I'm gonna sneak back over to Grignrr and stand between him and whatever's happening. Still in the room. I don't think I
You
can
haven't
help.
given him anything, right?
No, not yet.
And she's
have,
like, oh, I'm
have anything. Can't say.
Nope, got nothing.
fine. You got a 13 on your stealth, right?
What?
Or was it a 16?
Did you roll real low?
She
Yeah.
rolled really
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, your stealth is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
It usually is.
Wow. But right now you're all like, I'm sneaking. Ah!
Dav, you're drinking? What else are you doing? Anything
I
else?
took a drink. What? I'm gonna send a message to RLL.
Okay.
What are you doing?
You see over, well, actually, you can't really see her. You can see, oh, no, you can because you're on the stairs. Her eyes dart up to you in your mind. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm raising your friend from the dead.
Is he gonna be himself?
Mostly.
Mostly how?
It's quite difficult to explain. In such a short time, no one's really the same afterwards.
Is he gonna be alive?
Of course I'd be alive.
I'm gonna wave at Dav. Go ask Mellow. Mellow used to do this stuff. She might know.
I'm gonna message her. You want me to leave you alone?
No, can you just point at Mellow? How does I don't know how the magic works.
I saw her when I was on the deck. She's up there. I know she's up there.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I messaged back. Mellowell.
Yes? How's it going down there?
Do you know what's going on?
No?
Please come down here.
Right now?
I would quietly and quickly. Arlel is bringing our previously dead friend back. Is that a problem?
You
Is
hear
that
it.
going to be?
You hear somehow through the message a choking sound as she coughs on whatever she's drinking.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear as she comes out underneath the hold, or in the hold, and looks at you. Where? And looks, Arlel! As you see Arlel, like,
I start to pick Grothrit up. Grothrit, Grignrr. I pick my devil up and I'm starting to drag him out of there.
what are you doing? I'm bringing him back. I'm role-playing with myself.
Sometimes you have to play with yourself. Get over it.
Yeah, and we like to watch.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
it weird when I say it?
Who wants to
I don't think so.
roll a religion for Mello?
What's your religion?
Wait, it's Mellowell's religion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So just roll
Which
it.
religion
Do it.
do you
Okay.
Do it. Just do
I'll
it.
do it.
Because mine's not great.
Just
so.
roll with it.
Okay.
19.
Nice.
19 on the die. Yep.
That's what we want.
That's the
Yep.
lucky tit.
I like it.
One lucky
The
tit
tit
down.
of good fortune.
As she
You get
hops
one per
around
long
you
rest.
and walks up slowly around Brunsende. Mello does, looking at him. You see her go, oh, and look over at Arlo as she is not as tall as Arlo. She gets in her ear, and you can hear her like, rabble, 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 talking to her.
Harump, harump.
Obviously pissed. As Arlo goes, what? And they're arguing.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes something along these lines. Arlo says, what? What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't want him raised? As Mello goes, do you think they wanted him raised from the dead that way?
Thank you.
It's as they both go,
Along with that, great.
looking at the dragon. You see Mello goes, like, turn back to her, and Arlo goes, we can fix this.
Does she
Good.
say that out loud?
Yeah.
It's all great.
How can we help?
I need my staff.
God damn it.
I will hop on.
Okay. Let me ask a question.
So,
Okay. I need to ask a question.
Hit it.
How many teleports have we used? Within the day? He re-ups
I
during
know
the day?
we've used one. I think that's the only
Just the
one.
one, right?
I believe you used 2 for some reason, but you still have at least 1.
Two.
Right.
You might have 2.
I was going to say, it's either 1 or 2.
No, I think you
Because he
have
has a total of 3
Yeah, I
per
think-
day.
I think you have 2 more
Three
because
per day. I think I've only used
Because it's
one.
been at least a day since we teleported,
Yeah.
yeah,
other than the one to the
We've
ship.
only teleported
two.
to the ship. Yeah.
Cool.
2
Okay. Now the next problem.
in game.
Okay. Dav has the staff. Poe does. Fuck. Now I'm doing it, you assholes.
Yes.
You assholes. God. All right.
Jeff has, I mean, no shit.
I know what to get you for Christmas.
Poe has the staff.
You both need names.
Right.
Where's Poe? We don't know where Poe is. We need to get to Poe quick. Okay. What kind of control do you have over whatever you've just created?
How much time do we have?
She looks at you. Not much. As Mello goes,
Before-
we can keep him here. We can keep him here, but she's right. Once the magic sets in,
Okay. Mello, do you have any
Real
way
talk.
of figuring out where Poe's at?
Real talk. Do you have those papers?
I've got the papers.
Yeah?
Got the papers.
I mean, we need them, right? Do
I
we
mean,
need them?
he
Do we
would-
need all of them?
He would be useful. Yeah.
No, I mean, do we need all of? Because if we
Oh.
use one, then it's gone, right?
Right.
And that's something that we're supposed to give to the weird wizard guy, right?
Yeah, but fuck that guy at this point, honestly.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
So
That's good.
Yeah.
so we should do it.
Let's do it.
I mean, that's the quickest way, right? We solve the problem right here and now.
We solve the problem.
Yeah.
Whip out the bag of holding.
Okay.
Stick my hand in.
You do.
And I pull out the playbill.
Okay.
And I take a page out
Yep.
and go, Mellow.
Yeah.
How do I need to phrase
I
this?
see you're looking at Brunsende.
How do I need to phrase this to bring him back right?
As her realizing what you're holding, you need to be. What do you want to do with it? Just bring him back?
I want to bring him back the correct way. The way you
Him
know.
as him,
Brunsende as himself.
alive
Not
and
a
well,
slave. Not bound to anything.
not undead, not trying to murder us.
Father.
To 3
Lover.
kids.
It's amazing
Artist.
that you say that
Fighter.
because.
God,
High or low?
say it.
Hi.
High?
She said it.
As you see 2 heads pop down into
Yeah.
the hold. What's going on? His 2 kids.
I will fully red eye get back up there and
Roll intimidate.
at 242. I still have that potion. Okay, that's a +4 to intimidate because it lasts for an hour. Please don't be a 1. Good. That's going to be
I'm gonna pull my axe and
20.
man up to
Okay,
give her advantage.
You get advantage.
Once per long rest.
As you pull out your axe and you're like.
One per long rest. Why you gotta use mine?
I had none left. Oh,
worked?
God, no, it didn't.
No? But
No.
but you take the first one. It was
Right,
advantage.
yeah, 20.
Okay.
As they're like, okay. Obviously worried, you know they'll be back. But
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah.
Okay. They go
Okay.
upstairs.
Do it now.
The
they'll be
scribe
back
is
soon.
writing
Yeah.
furiously.
Yeah. What did Mello say?
Mello
The
goes,
kids threw me off.
I can't. You see when she says can't, you can tell she's lying. She can.
I will bid her.
Roll insight.
Oh, okay.
You can aid too.
That wasn't a.
I'll
Well,
aid.
one of you can roll.
Yeah.
Or, aid, roll, however you want to.
Roll with advantage.
That's advantage?
That was advantage? Oh.
Oh, no.
No, okay. This one's advantage. Wow, the first one. Okay, so
What is this? Is this an inspiration?
that's an inspiration. Okay. She gets advantage again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
you just get a reroll.
Okay.
16.
And advantage.
Sure, we'll go for it.
20?
No, wait. You just said
No,
reroll?
it's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's
Doesn't
either a
matter.
16 or 20, whatever you
20's
want.
fine.
Okay.
She says, I can't. As you can tell, with a 20,
Yeah.
she can. But doing so
We'll get her in trouble?
might kill her.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask that of her.
As she kind of does, I can't.
Just tell us
But-
which one it is.
She looks at Arlo. She can. You gotta give it to her. As Arlo's like, what? Give me what?
Rip a page out. Just one.
As Mola goes, she can do it.
She just needs the one page. Give it to her.
I'm going to rip the page out. Move it to Arlo. Do you understand what we actually want out of this?
You want Brunsende back, living and breathing,
Not a slave.
with his own soul.
Yes.
His own
As you
soul.
see, with your insight,
With
still,
all
both
his
of you,
with
She
all his
hon-
faculties.
She honestly, she's like, you want his soul back? Okay.
Yeah. The very same soul that left that body, we would like back in there. Only attached to himself, not
I
to
thought
you.
that was obvious when we said we wanted him back, but that's no. Please, just do it.
Hand her the page.
Just do it.
What is this? You see the page become like a little fold up. As you see 9 pages.
No, I just ripped
Fall
out
out.
the one.
Yeah, I know, but it becomes 9 because it's a 9th level spell.
Oh,
Gotcha.
gotcha.
What is this? What I think it is?
Yes.
So wish. Bring him back.
She looks at Melwell. Melwell's like, huh. Okay. Hyla.
Okay.
I'm going to blow this ship up. Hi.
I'm here for it.
Everyone stand back.
I go to the stairs and post up.
I stand in front of Grignrr.
As you're moving away, you feel a clawed hand touch your arm. Do you look back?
No, I look to Arlo. As in, looking for her direction.
Go on.
I try to move.
You do. As the hand just sort of...
Okay?
Mello sits back. As you see Arlo start casting, and the pages rise up and start moving as she's reading each page. This is moving past her, and they're burning in green fire. As you see her eyes widen, and she pauses as Mello goes, "Go on, go on." And she turns to her and says, I've never used this sort of spell before." She starts speaking the fell words.
Do I understand it?
It is draconic. It's a lot of hooba juba and things like bubble, boil, toil and trouble.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga stuff.
Yeah.
But she's talking about from the dark depths and from heaven's light.
Yeah.
Fuck the gods and
Amen.
use their might or whatever
Right.
the fuck.
that was good.
Nice.
There you
That
go.
was nice.
As the ship starts to shake, you hear Githyanki up top. Like, what the fuck? You guys are sitting there
Iskatov is probably
as you hear,
Potentially.
you feel the windows
We can't win.
hear them
We can't
rattling.
win. It's okay.
As Iskatov looks around and Poe looks
fucking
up,
hell.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
as the ship
That's good.
floating is somehow rattling the ground. Around, you can't see this. Dirt is like picking up, levitating off the
I
ground.
didn't do this last time.
As she says, "Live again!" And light yet again explodes out. Are you looking?
No. I learned my lesson the first
As you
time.
Duck.
Yeah.
Should have been a Constitution save. My bad. Constitution saves. Your DC will be lower. You guys make Constitution saves too.
Oh, good.
You're gonna blind the whole goddamn city.
Oh, that's actually good. It's good for us, probably, hopefully.
Probably.
16.
$14.
14.
19.
Who got below a 15?
Yep, below 15.
For a moment, your heart stops. As you got over that, you're pushed back from like this, the energy of the spell. It goes into bullet time, like, think like the Matrix. All 60 frames per second. Slow-mo. As you see Brunsende, his soul soaring out like a lightning bolt, even though everything else is slow-mo. You see his actual body resonating with this black-green energy of the Frankenstein monster, a commoner, and some other soul, like a Hydra, as you see just this incredibly potent being that is in his body or fueling his body. As his real soul comes down, like a thunderbolt hitting his body and annihilating those souls. As you come to, you guys who just got your heart stopped for a second, like blood out your nose, as you are basically stunned. You can't do anything for the next 12 seconds. Loads of people, like a plane's like, ah! You know, and like people driving like taxi cabs and shit, you know, hit the wall and all that kind of shit happens.
Yeah.
Two people are like coming, ah! They fucking die, whatever.
Nice.
Do a lot of cool things. Cool things happen, bad shit happens at the same time.
Balance. It's balance.
As Brunsende crumples to the ground. Arlo crumples to the ground. Everyone else is thrown back. The boat rocks and lists in the air. As you guys in the cafe, there's some disarray. Iskatov
Chokes on his own.
chokes on his muffin.
Are we back with them for a second?
We can be, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Poe
Yeah.
is like, oh my.
Oh, goodness.
Betty.
I'm invincible.
Betty is like, fuck. Head on the grill. On her own grill.
Out.
As she's stunned, so she can't get up. You are like, and go down. What do you do? You're the only one that sees Betty
I'll see. Yeah, I'll
Party
see.
Kegel.
about to get cooked.
I'll see Betty basically cooking, and I'll. Is there like a counter or something in my way?
Mhm.
I will hop over the counter with my good arm, my
Yep.
only arm, and then and basically pull her off the.
Okay, you do.
And like lower to the ground as safely as I reasonably can.
You save Betty's life. She has some fire resistance, being a tiefling. So she's only taken like some minor burns. But when she hit like, some boiling something or another, like whang, went everywhere. And she just has some grill marks on her face. As you pick her up, she opens her eyes, coughing. You saved my life. And she kisses you on the lips. Gives you some tiefling tongue.
It's a split tongue, so you get.
She's got fork tongue.
Ooh, fancy.
You're welcome.
That actually sounds.
It's. We'll talk later.
Huh. Anyway, you're welcome.
She looks at you with some evil doe eyes.
She's like, you too.
And then, after I now walk around the counter and then go over to where Iskatov is sitting.
You walk around there. I'm going to finish this real quick. Everyone is laying down. Dav, you've started to come back.
Okay.
I've put the gnome
Action is
on
on
my
you two.
shoulders.
You picked me up and put me.
Yeah.
Okay,
When
okay.
you got stunned and I was like, That's my emotional
do?
support now.
Okay. I'm coming too.
Yep. You were on her shoulder.
It's okay.
Hey.
We'll get through this.
What happened?
Brunsende is crumbled on the ground. Arlo's blown back 5-10 feet on the ground. Melwell is like, my head. I hate it when that happens.
Are we good?
Either they're dead, or everything's fine.
Did we check him?
No, I went for you first. Don't ask me why.
I appreciate that. But
and-
also, let's check him.
Yeah.
And her. Hey, Melwell, can you, is she okay? As we go
As
to
Melwell
him.
goes over and checks her. And, are you okay? As you go over to Brunsende, as you get close to him, the hand comes up, claws still out.
Yeah.
As he touches you on the shoulder, because he's huge,
Yeah.
they retract.
Yeah.
And he looks up. Oh. Puts his jaw back in place.
Oh.
And his eyes open. The color, the bronze and copper color, coming back. What happened?
Oh. Hey, I think it worked. You good? Hey, you?
I feel awful.
Yeah, like
Somehow very strong as he stands up, and just you see like his rippling like dragon muscles.
Okay. Take it easy.
Hayden
buddy.
mumbles, it's probably my soul.
No, I think that got obliterated in
As
the whole.
Good.
his kids come down and he grabs them.
Oh yeah, we got him. It's good. Thanks for going away for a second.
They don't
You get
we
yeah.
don't need to
No, it's-
necessarily.
yeah. I'm gonna shut
I
up
hand
now.
the flask to Melwell and Arlo.
They drink them heartily. As
I
Arlo
hand my
goes,
jug to you.
As Arlo leaning there goes,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
To be fair, you did just come back from the dead. Maybe should have
We
had.
should have been clearer.
We've not
apparently.
dealt with many necromancers. Current necromancers, excuse me, Melwell.
None taken.
No.
She says none taken.
Yeah. So let's just chalk this up to before we cast another spell. I'm using the royal we here is to not place blame anywhere.
That feels safe. Yeah.
Yeah, feel safe. This
Yeah.
is a safe place currently. Let's ask for clarification before casting.
Yeah, let's all be clear before we cast,
Anything.
high-level spells
Yeah.
that bring people
Yeah, let's just do that.
who are dead into another state of living or unliving.
Of course.
Or anything
Yeah.
in between.
Yeah. Now, that said,
We've learned. We've
when's
grown
the
as a
ship
unit.
leaving?
As you
Probably
see,
now.
that spell is still lingering in the air as it's slowly fading. The light is still here. It's slowly fading.
I'll say quieter to them. I don't think we need to tell the children. Perhaps Brunsende later.
As you see, Brunsende is, hugging on him. I'm going to use El Baño. You guys role play, or we can take a break. It's up to you. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And then when I come back, we'll do your guys' scene.
Okay.
How to draw out a very simple scene.
Right? I like it. I feel good about what's going on here. I like it.
Yeah, you speak for your goddamn self.
No. It's been intense
Oh my god.
because I trust our DM.
Makes one of us.
Okay. Long story short.
So part of the playbell's been used, right?
Just one page.
Yeah, you have no idea about that.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
But-
We have 6 pages left.
No, I know about the playbill.
But you don't
Yeah.
know that we used
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I don't know what
Until
happened.
Iskatov tells you that,
Well, he felt
He
something.
sensed-
We don't know what he felt.
yeah, hopefully
Or if it's him at all,
a mild orgasm on his part.
right? It's like,
Um,
that feels...
Yeah.
I need to go clean up for a second.
Yeah. Prestidigitation. Boom.
Ba-ding. All right. So, long story short, we're about to apparently go back to you guys.
Yep.
As far as the narrative is concerned. But once it comes to us, Dav realizes that nobody is on the ship. That the party is not whole currently.
I plan on disabling, slowing down the ship if our people aren't there by the time it's ready to do its thing.
Covertly as we leave?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. If we don't notice our party members getting on in time, then maybe the rudder or however airships work. I've been on it long enough to know what steers it and whatnot. An accident may happen.
Okay.
Alchemist fire is a tricky thing.
That's fair.
Also,
We're not leaving you all behind.
as an aside,
Yes.
I'm going to try and write up Murad's origin story up to the point where Murad and Heiðr
Ooh, shit.
meet.
Met in the Underdark.
met
Has
in
Will
the
told
Underdark.
you anything?
Well, I was thinking that we could correspond via Discord.
Okay.
And
I
figure
will
stuff
check
out.
Hagen
Discord.
would cry if he could.
Hagen, that was all for you, man.
Dude, we got this.
You and
man.
your fucking hair. Oh. Yeah, I'm very down for that because Heiðr's, which you all, I doubt we're gonna get to it tonight either. I don't think I can emotionally do it tonight at this point because this was stressful. Yeah, there's part of we can unveil some beautiful things to the people about something we don't often touch upon.
Sweet.
I'll write it up and then.
I'm ready for you. I'm ready.
But then what I would like is for you to also contribute more the part where we actually met.
I have it actually all written out. It just the trigger for it hasn't.
And then we can make the
yet.
narratives mesh.
I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
I'm ready. I'm very ready for this.
I honestly don't think we would have been able to pull that off if the whole group were here.
Agreed.
There would have been too much cross banter,
yeah.
and we wouldn't have agreed to just do it.
18.
No, they're gone.
Have this. I'm too stressed to eat. I'm too stressed right now.
Take her muffin.
Just take half of it. Leave me half, okay?
You want half?
Well,
just eat the muffin.
Just eat it.
I don't know.
Just eat her muffin, Will.
Yeah, man.
While we watch. I'm gonna watch you eat her muffin.
This is how close a gaming group are.
We watch the GM eat her muffin. That's.
Check out our Only Dice. We do charge, however, it's a good time. Ooh.
It's inspiration. Don't drop her own muffin on her.
That's just rude.
It's weird.
Not many people
Logistics.
that all- Yeah.
Confusing.
Only Dice.
I can't.
Subscriptions.
I'm just saying. I think
you've got an idea there.
I have an idea.
So Haygen says Haygen would cry if he could.
Yeah.
We did. Yeah, we've addressed that. We've addressed a lot of things.
Yeah. Haygen. You mentioned the ads. How frequent are they?
They're about like every 30 minutes.
Oh, every 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least for me. But.
I might be able to
adjust it.
Yeah, adjust it.
I'm pretty sure there's
I was
a way
gonna say,
you
it
can
just
do it
takes
so it all
90
happens
seconds
at the
away
end.
from the live stream.
I'm sorry?
So it just randomly takes 90 seconds away from the live stream.
Yeah.
Well, some of them are longer than others, but yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit, that's.
I'm pretty sure there's a way you can do it so it all happens.
That's us.
That's you.
Talking.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's weird to hear yourself.
I hate it.
Yeah, on recording. Yeah.
I sound so much higher pitch over there than I do here.
I sound weird through speakers.
You're
hearing it through your bones and stuff.
Through my bones, man.
Yeah.
My bones make me sound deep as shit.
Boom.
Says we are loading your activity.
Only Dice.
Yeah, about every half
Yeah,
an
says,
hour. Yeah.
Okay. Right on. It should be at about every half hour. I think I have a way.
But
yeah,
hey.
it's in another 16 minutes and 45 seconds. It literally tells me.
Oh, nice. More often or less often?
Basically, if I do the ad, I think that it pushes back the pre-roll is what it's called.
Oh.
Like there got to be ads. It's just
you can just say roll an ad now.
Right. So when we do a break or something like that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so the next one is in like 16 minutes.
Talk fast, guys. No.
All right.
Don't talk fast. Enjoy your scenes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's.
And the viewers missed that much of the stream. Although, if you go to the YouTube,
in a couple days.
It will not have the ads on it.
Ad free.
Yeah. So it actually still records it. It's just, that's how Twitch makes their money. You can do no ads. You can completely get out of it if you subscribe to the channel. But truth, I don't know what that means. I know there's a follow, which is what you guys are doing. But to subscribe, I think it does cost money. But then it's ad free. So I know I set that up. Yeah. I don't know if you want to do that or not. And I have no idea how much it costs. Because I suck at Twitch. Okay. We'll do...
Because I haven't had the time to look at Twitch yet.
We'll do... we'll put a pin in your guys' scene for a second. We're going to finish your alls. And then we'll do a break.
I'm going to take a second
and I can run an ad, but I'll tell you when that happens. Okay.
Yeet.
Yeah.
You all.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You all. So, Betty is in your arms as you help her up. Murad, you stand up off the ground.
Yeah.
You see Betty French kissing Sararith as Sararith pulls away and stands her up. She's looking at you, gawking at you.
I say it's a spell.
Maybe. It happens.
Yeah, what do you do?
I'll just sort of pat her on the cheek as I walk by and then head on over to Iskatov.
As you walk up to Iskatov, Betty looks over at you, walking with hips, going incised. She says, kind of turns and looks back at Sararith and back at you. You ever been with a one-armed woman? Is she yours? You see her bifurcated tongue.
No.
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 She goes real close to you. Good. And turns around and walks away.
Can I actually stand up?
Yeah.
Yes, but you may be at attention.
I do like the idea that you're on the ground the whole time.
I stand up. I look at Poe and
Iskatov and now Sarah.
yeah.
Betty goes back to her cooking every so often, looking over at her and talking to herself and cursing.
I go to Poe and I say,
Oh, you go over there too?
yeah.
All right, we'll get to you in just a second because Sarah got there first. All right, Sarah, you walk up to their table. Iskatov doesn't stand. He just looks at you. You see him eating a strawberry muffin and drinking his coffee.
Enjoying a nice treat there.
What do you want?
You know they're dead, right?
Who else have you killed?
Huh, me. Yeah, sure.
You notice Poe kind of like looking back and forth. He puts his hood up and just kind of sits there.
Just
One
waiting.
hand's like this.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah?
Certainly
Am I?
couldn't be the witch you
Am
let
I?
slip into your area.
What is it you're getting at?
I'm getting at you claim to want to put a stop to this great, horrible evil, yet you can't even protect a couple of people in your immediate area a couple blocks down the road. You're pathetic.
Do I sense their deaths hit a chord?
Just because I'm a mercenary doesn't mean I'm a wanton killer.
You could have fooled me. Winfred and Arthur. I believe that was their names.
Yes.
He's eating a nut. Sorry.
He's
I believe
eating a
that was her,
muffin.
their names.
Yeah.
They took you in, and I did speak to them, but I did not know them. I also didn't know there was a witch there.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that?
Not other than just that.
Do you know the witch's name?
Did I ever actually hear her name?
I don't know.
I don't think I did.
I don't think you were ever even
Yeah.
close enough to Haygen. Haygen's the only one who,
Yeah.
to
no,
my
I don't
knowledge,
think-
knows.
No, I didn't.
Did Haygen tell anybody?
Not that I know of.
Haygen, did you tell anybody about the, who the witch is?
I'll let you know when he chimes in.
She clearly had an affinity for, like, bogs or whatever. I don't know. I'm not into
Usually
that.
witches do.
Fucking bog witches, I tell you what.
But
If I knew more about her, There is a coven of witches. Please have a seat. Don't stand there like a savage.
Sit. Then I do sit and start, eating on my muffin.
You do. It is delicious.
And highly poisoned.
You hear from Betty. You want some of the black, huh?
Does that mean coffee? I'm so confused.
Iskatov. Actually, he just kind of rolls his eyes. Poe goes, yes, that means coffee.
Yes. Yeah, sure, actually, that'd be appreciated.
Of course you do. You want some?
No, thank you.
Didn't think your lot would.
No, I don't.
As she pours it, with like the long stem, and it makes that sound. And she hands you a nice little, it's like a saucer with this beautiful doily and a tea kind of coffee cup. Has all these, it's a painted coffee cup. All these little cool designs on it.
I'll look at it. It's like, that's really pretty. Thank you.
Thanks. Got it in schedule.
I can tell. It's really finely crafted. And I'll break off a piece of my muffin and dip it in the coffee and eat it like that.
It's really good. Punksicle says, not directly. Haygen spoke to her severed head.
By name. But me and Brunsende were apparently the only ones
Right,
present.
so you have heard.
Right. But I'm not there.
True. My point, Iskatov, is you're asking for a lot in hopes that you can stop something that doesn't seem like you're actually capable of doing.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't. The stuff that you're asking for, that at least you've talked to me about, and I don't know what deal you actually made with them. But I know it's not supposed to be handled by mortals. At the very least, Param has made stuff like that quite clear.
I don't know who Param
She's an
is.
angel.
Ah. He points at Poe. Poe was telling me that you were traveling with an angel. I didn't completely believe it. Regardless, you're right. These items, he says with emphasis, these items we are looking after, me and my order and I, no mortal should have, which is why we are looking for them.
Right.
We aim to destroy most, use some to weaken our enemies, for them not having these items would weaken them, and cast a ritual of our own, which will right many of these wrongs, such as putting back into place the catalyst for all of it. Karastirnin. It needs to go right back where it started.
But what makes you think they won't just corrupt you as well?
First, I won't be doing it alone. Second, we are taking precautions. Third, what alternative is there?
Well, it sounds at least like the angel has a few ideas.
His brow furrows. What ideas?
Well, that's the reason we're here in the Outlands to begin with. She told us that there was a way to get rid of them out here.
He looks around, his eyes kind of dart. I don't know what you're speaking of, or which item you're speaking of.
I don't know specifically what she was referring to, but she made it sound like there was a way to basically put it in a place that mortals couldn't find
Put
it.
it?
The item, I know at least something has to do with Vecna, but besides that, I don't know anything else.
He His eyes dart over at Poe. If I'm to believe what Poe has told me, the hand, he whispers this, is with Tyrman.
See, I was
As
not
for the
part.
eye, it's been lost somewhere. Sararith knows that Poe has it. I think. Do you guys know that Poe has it?
Has
The eye.
The eye.
yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
know.
Dav does.
yeah, Heiðr
Okay.
does.
I know.
Yeah, I think we all know at this point.
Everyone
you know that
knows.
Poe has the eye.
Yeah.
He has obviously lied to Iskatov about it. And Iskatov has obviously believed him.
Well, for instance, I know that there was an axe that we had that. Wait, did I actually know that I had that was the one? Or like I know you gave it to the angel. Well, the fallen angel in hell.
Right.
But was it actually disclosed that that was the, a bone of Orcus at the time?
I'm pretty sure I had told the group
Okay.
that it was.
I just want to say something I don't actually know. Well, I know that for instance, one of the things that we gave one of the fallen angel in hell, of all places, because that's where
I
she
still don't understand why you all went to hell.
to actually.
We didn't go to hell. We left
Yeah.
Sigil.
Yeah, that's well.
Isn't that the same?
Apparently.
True. We went actually
I'd love to go back to Sigil.
to find a couple
Or
of
hell.
demons and
Go back
get
to
them,
Tristale and-
but
Regardless.
Regardless.
Samarath, I don't care of the play-by-play of your
that's not your
adventuring group. What?
point being. We gave a bone of Orcus to
He
this.
arcs an eyebrow so hard his skin just tightens. To whom?
What was her name? I know, I just don't remember.
Where did you find a bone of Orcus? Poe goes, ah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dav picked it up in Cross to Your Men. But beyond that, I don't know. We gave
would
it
check
to.
out.
Shit. What?
Tyrman did have
Asith.
dealings with a cult of Orcus. There's a story of supposedly one point Tyrman, as he sort of goes into a little bit of a monologue, he says there was a story of at one point correct Tyrman was present at, I believe, the resurrection of an elder mind. It was foiled though.
Why would an elder mind need to be resurrected?
Ooh, that's a
There's a
tattoo.
great many reasons. It's hundreds of years ago, I believe. They're made of utter evil. It's an illithid, is what it is. As you see him just thinking, at any rate,
But
what were you saying
it was-
to Asith?
Asith. She's a fallen angel in hell.
As his eyes just like roll out of his head onto the table, wop, 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 and look at you.
Cons.
Wait, literally?
No.
Oh, because that'd be funny.
Seriously.
Yeah, but I mean, who knows? I wouldn't put it past the
She's
wizard.
like, I wouldn't question it at this point. We've seen a lot of shit.
affect? Well, okay, so I do this. For a good 5 seconds, he's absolutely flabbergasted at what you just said. And the next few things that you guys say, he just does not hear. He kind of twitches.
Because we gave the bone of Orcus to Asith.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
That's good.
Another
You
wish spell?
Done fucked up.
fool-headed Burks. What did you do? First, how did you get an audience? How did you obtain an audience with Asith?
She actually requested us in the beginning.
Of course she did.
I want to. I interrupt by saying, "We are the Murad."
That's a narrative point.
Yes. This is what we do.
Bard is back.
Yes. I love this. I don't know if
As
you know
just,
this,
as
but
for a moment he just.
we're the Murad.
I think that confidence counts for something.
I think so.
I see. Well, I see.
I like that.
I see. Obviously, what Sararith is saying
I'll
is
tell you what. For that,
nigh incredible. So I sort of say,
let him give
we
you
are the
something.
Murad.
yeah, I'll give you something. For that, I'll give you a +2 to your intimidate.
You're
That you just
goddamn
you just
right.
no, you just get a +2.
Just all the
to
time.
intimidate.
You've got a +2.
Add it to your spreadsheet.
Add
Okay.
+2.
This is gonna be
to your intimidation.
like Murad reputation. We are the Murad.
We're the Murad.
Of course we are.
Do we all get +2?
No.
Because we're the Murad?
Only Murad.
He is Murad.
He is the Murad.
The Murad. Okay,
Maybe. You guys might benefit from it,
That's
depending
fair.
on how you use it.
that's fair.
Or you might not.
I'm mad at it. I don't
Every
think I
time
can...
we evoke the
The
Murad.
Murad. You have to say it 3 times.
Right.
And then just a knife and a weird random bed sheet with holes in it appears.
or a piece of
You have
wood, and you
summoned
have to whittle it
The
into
spirit of Murad.
an arrow shaft.
And an angry succubus.
Murad's just standing there, a hollow shell of himself, as he astral projects to whoever has summoned him.
As he looks at you. There's that moment in the movie where he just camera over the shoulder looking at you guys in this bakery shop. Even Betty goes as he says, "Of course you are."
Look at that temple over there. The forge, whatever that is, whatever it was.
I gotta. He's being too funny. Nope.
I love when somebody's about to tell him something and he keeps going. He's like, no, wait, I'm not done.
Eagles in the world for this shit.
Look at that temple. Look at that
Oh,
temple.
yes.
Or church or
Forge.
Can I
that
have
forge,
another one of these,
hut,
please?
castle,
Then
that
I've
town,
got enough.
whatever it is,
Thank you.
whatever it is that we just burned down.
We blew it up. It's blown up.
Whatever that.
He's so important it doesn't even matter.
I don't even give a fuck. I got no fucks to
tavern.
give.
What was it? Castle. Fuck it. What's that other thing we blew up? Yeah. Continue.
I said my piece. That's it. You see it?
He holds his hands up. I understand. You're all a bunch of cutters, bashers, and bloods. Everyone. You can roll insight.
Was it a problem for us to give that to her?
It would have been better had you not given
19.
a relic from the demon prince himself, who has killed gods, to a whore of Babylon.
She...
Yes.
No offense, Iskatov, but at the very least she portrayed herself as a far more benevolent being than you have thus far.
I have no doubt that the fallen angel Asith, who's known to have betrayed her own solar and brought to an end a great many of her brethren, for her own sins and hubris, would have presented herself as none other than someone you could trust. But no matter, it's done. At the least, he kind of writes himself, the Order of Dur, which is the order I belong to, believes Asith has no part to play in the circle. Hers are something completely else, completely different.
She seems to be not only not a part of, but adversarial to them.
He furrows his brow. That's good and suspect. Beings of that order don't work on the same timelines we do. They don't know death. They don't know sleep or hunger or love or hatred in the same way mortals do. At one time, I believe Aesith was a champion of Celestia. But now she works for herself. And make no mistake, her machinations run deep.
The way she presented it, that she basically has a job to do in hell, helping keep the balance herself.
Some have wondered how it is she's maintained a realm of her own autonomously within Dispater's own realm. She's both powerful and has friends. With your 19 on insight, he just complimented you all. Being a cutter means that you are...
You got called a cutter by Iskatov?
Yeah. It means you're industrious. You cut to the wick of things. Being a basher means you bash things. As in you
Hulk bash.
You're a blunt
Hulk bash.
object.
Yeah, like, well, it means that you get things done. Like, you take care of brute force things and such. Can fight. And then by a blood, that is a show of high respect. With your insight of 19, you also know he said it, he's being a little bit emphatic, but it is a very high, respectful thing, at least in Sigil, to be called the blood. It means you're worth it. You're worth the blood you've spilled. You're worth your own blood. That kind of stuff.
I will say that the way we parted company last time was not my intent, but I did see an opportunity to escape on my own terms, and I took it.
I won't disparage anyone for attempting escape. And I'm surprised. He looks at Poe and you, Murad. Your friends came to find you. I treated you ill, and I do apologize.
Is there anything you can do about my arm? I'm a bit half capable at the moment.
I cannot. You can roll insight. Do you aid, or you can also roll if you want? Since you're there.
I will aid.
So you don't have to roll. You get advantage.
That's much better. So that's
I was going to say once per long rest.
That's 20.
You can tell it's kind of like...
We don't make up the rules.
It's like if someone's like... If you ask them to have a beer, and they're like, no, I don't. But actually, they probably have maybe one or two in the fridge. You can attempt to convince him if you want. That's the last time I'm going to give rolls, by the way.
Do you know...
You keep saying that. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it.
Do you know...
I appreciate your niceness, please.
Do you know what happened to that Modron arm that I had? I thought that might prove useful.
Where do you receive that Modron arm?
We got it from... That's where we got that from that fight with that in that one Modron that we right before we left, right? I think.
You got that from a what was he? He was a goblin? Was he a goblin?
Your actual arm you got from a goblin.
Yeah, that I got. But the Modron arm
was a gray man.
Oh right.
That was following the inevitable.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I got it from some weird soldier, Modron, undead guy. It was.
You speak of the gray men who sometimes follow alongside inevitables and the Doomsguard. Yes, I know where it is. It's clear he has it.
Can I get it back and so I can perhaps use it?
He chews a seed ominously.
That muffin is crunchy.
It's in everything, muffin.
It's poppy seed. Poppy seed chocolate. Yes, it is yours. I will not steal from you. As he has to, you know, he doesn't want to give it to you. As he pulls in his satchel, and you've seen a bag of holding before. As he pulls out the arm and puts it on the table.
Do you know of any way I could actually attach this to what I have left?
They could do the operation for you in Automata for sure. Although getting all the paperwork signed might take you a year.
Give me a second. I can do it. Let's deal with this right now. Poe
Says
says.
Poe.
Oh, nice. You said Poe, and I thought it was.
Thank you.
That was good. Indeed, we have more pressing matters. The items that I need. Do you all at least know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
What were they?
The eye of Vecna in the hand, and a book. I'm not familiar. I'm not really sure about that one.
Playbill.
Playbill?
Did Sararith actually know that?
We've discussed it
Many
multiple
times.
times.
Well, I know, but it sounded like
if you weren't paying attention, then
Yeah.
that's one thing. But
It's a playbill.
okay.
over
Yeah,
campfires
everyone
and
knows.
hanging out.
Iskatov's
we've-
items. Do
Alright.
you want me to read those out loud real
Yes,
quick?
I do. You guys should write them down.
Iskatov's items. Eye of Vecna. Hand of Vecna. Sapphire Jewel. Lord Correct's Red Spellbook. Those are the 4 things we're supposed to get for Iskatov.
The jewel, you realized, was one of the jewels that whipped atop Orcus's staff.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was on Linadari's Staff of Power.
Right.
Which has been broken off, and Poe currently has.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You've got all the stuff.
All of it.
All the stuff.
except for the hand.
Except the hand,
Yeah.
which we know where
that
is.
we know of. Jeez.
You guys had given Iskatov the book, though.
Well, except the...
Yeah.
Oh,
He has Correct's
show of
spell
faith.
book,
got it.
and then the
Okay.
playbill was the other one.
Playbill she has.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
we
you
just
actually did give him the spell
took
book.
a page out of.
It happens.
If we could get a hold of that sapphire gem, our job would be far easier. That's the most important thing. It's unfortunate Correct has the other thing. And I wonder about the eye. There's a cult known by many names, one of which is the cult of Ul, who is looking for the eye. I believe they aim to raise their god with it. Ulsamadan.
I'm going to roll insight and to see if
Was
you-
that in the vision? That was a.
You've seen him several times.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll insight to see if he's actually means that the sapphire gem is the most important thing.
Yeah, do it.
That one's a 10.
It does seem like it. It seems like he's being honest. He's clearly holding some stuff back. There's stuff he obviously knows that he's not telling you. But something that Poe has said, and then seeing how you have dealt with yourself here, maybe because of the, not charity, the emotion you had with Winfred and Arthur, you've definitely had an impact on Iskatov, just blatantly thinking you all were cutthroats. At any rate, he stands. Poe has offered that I come alongside you on your quest. However, I must decline now. There are things I have to do. But It would be good if we met again. Poe has also offered to potentially aid us in our ritual. Even if I told you where it was, you wouldn't be able to find it. And such is the nature of the Outlands.
What if we went with you?
Well, I'm not going directly there, Poe. And if you all have a witch hunting after you, I don't plan on being a part of your party for her to find. Instead, I can watch from afar.
Well,
As he
you
pulls
have
up-
to know the reason that
Go on.
So you have to know that the reason that we're even out here is to hide away these things. So it's kind of an either or proposition. We're getting on a boat shortly.
How are you hiding away things you don't possess?
I don't know. All I know is that Param told us that she needs to get shot. I don't know how to get this.
What is that?
That never happened.
What never happened?
I don't know.
All right, what are we backing it up to? What do you say instead?
What do you? Okay.
How can you aid us? Here.
It's a worthy use. We got this.
Here's how it changes. Here's how the narrative changes. Sararith starts to say that, and then Poe, like,
Chokes on a bagel.
Poe sneers at you like he's never done before, and you get the message, and then you stop mid sentence. How's
Okay,
that?
that works.
You guys spent a narrative point. What do you want to have happened?
No,
What?
that works
Okay,
for me.
let me
But he
backtrack.
never
What did
got
you
that info.
actually say?
Basically, that the whole reason we're out here is to hide away the
The very items we said we don't
That
have.
we said we don't have. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. No, that never happened.
Yeah.
So what did happen?
What had happened was
Mm-hmm.
we are getting on a boat to Automata. You feel free to decline this because this is your
Yeah.
speech. We know there's going to be a battle there when we get there because our party member Haygen is the bosun.
Yep.
And what happens to a bosun in Automata
they,
that arrives on a ship that doesn't have the entire load?
So what do you actually say to him?
so I'll get the sneer or whatever from Poe, and then
Do a sneer real quick. That's not a sneer.
You gotta raise a lip. There it is. Yep.
And me,
Yeah, that was
and me,
great.
because that's obvious to me.
Okay.
All right, well, you guys do it at the same time.
Double sneer down. There it is.
and so I'll sort of we're getting on a ship to go to. I don't know anything about the automata stuff because I wasn't there for that, but
That's true.
we're getting on a
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real true. I just told you things you don't know.
Why are you speaking for? No, continue.
We're getting on a
Poe's
ship
not
with this
here.
angel who also wants us to find these items and to get rid of them.
Okay, so Poe speaks up and says all of the information that we actually have about where the ship is supposed to be heading because he knows and she
And the
doesn't.
fact that it will put our party in danger and potentially.
That you're going to Automata.
Yes.
And so you're not going to go to Automata? Is what Poe's saying?
No, Poe is saying that we're supposed to be going to
I see.
Automata.
Yeah, and in doing so, it
Which, speaking of, we should probably be going back to the ship now.
right.
As you say what you do, you're not in the scene.
Poe is.
It's good. As
we waited for,
I'm
for
trying.
floundering.
Yeah. As you say this about Param, and he says, I don't like working with angels unless I have to, but as it's your all's lives, hopefully you're not sods for living it this way.
By the way,
Oh, I felt that in my soul. Ugh.
since you want us to fight these witches off instead of stand with us, do you have any items that could help us in this quest?
Rod, I did not get you in this mess with witches. It is curious. This coven has been harrying us as well.
Yeah.
Did ask where you were.
Did they? Did she?
She did.
They come from Craster. Well, prime materials, but specifically a dead world known as Craster. Something happened within their ranks. I don't know what it was. But shortly thereafter, we noticed their presence in the Outlands. Somehow they work with the Circle. Perhaps a part of it, perhaps just loving chaos. No doubt they want to become gods themselves or cause so destruction. Who knows? No, I don't have any protection that I can give you. There are the signs, of course. Ginger and cinnamon, the smell. They use black
Cinnamon.
magic.
That seems a little ironic. I had been told one time that cinnamon was supposed to ward off evil.
It can. Or so I'm told. It's not the kind of magic I practice. Salt rings, something along this. Garlic around the neck, I don't know. It's head's magic. Warlocks and such practice it. It's beneath me. But I'd be a fool to not admit it's powerful in ways. These witches are monsters. We believe there's 3, but who knows? Perhaps there's more. Minor ones. If they have your scent, do they have anything of yours? If so, they can find you.
Not.
As he reaches in his bag and says, speaking of, and there's this little mirror. I can track you with this. We can speak through it. This disc. I could even teleport to you. So long as we're on the same plane of existence. You're not going to blip anyone, are you?
Blip?
Be shoved into a different plane. No matter. It's some Sigilian can't. Who's going to hold
I'll
this?
take it.
As he hands it to you. Haygen says, y'all are a bunch of bramble-mouthed idiots. If Haygen knows they're at the bakery, then he'd meet them there, simply to ensure everyone gets back to the boat. Okay, Haygen does know because he knows that Poe went there.
Okay.
So, what we're going to do... Oh, the pre-roll just went... I guess there was another...
I think it just finished.
Oh, did it just finish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That fixes.
So, for
thing I
Haygen,
was gonna say.
you will arrive. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to roll... I can't run a minute ad. Oh, it just finished, yeah. We're going to take a short break here in a couple minutes. That way you guys can kind of figure out what you want to do and get back together. And we can find out what Hagen's going to do.
Okay.
Basically, Haygen and Paramagusta and Name will arrive at the bakery. We'll say that Param stands outside, Haygen and Name walk in. So, we'll talk about that in a second once we find out what goes on with Nigel. For you all, to sort of wrap up that scene, Arlel gets some food. Melwell starts making some food, and they start resting.
Find a healing potion for Grignrr.
Yeah. So
Any healing potions we can get our hands on at this point.
Indeed.
Yeah. Or healers, if there's anybody on the ship, like if the boat has a
Kaggle.
cleric.
Kaggle actually has medicine. So what he'll do, roll me a d10. Yeah, Nigel, I'll open up Discord real quick. Yeah, sorry about the ads, everyone.
We're
I don't.
learning. We're
I'm
learning.
learning how they work, and I need to
True.
make them spaced out. The thing is, if I space them out even more, then they're even longer. Where right now I think they're a minute and a half. If I space them out more, they're like 2, 3, 4 minutes or something stupid.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
All right. So you guys on the boat, would you get on the D10?
2.
All right. So Kaggle comes up, or you go up to Kaggle. He says, "Oh, y'all are not looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, are you?"
It's been a long day. That's not how I talk, but yeah.
He's so injured. He's forgotten who he is.
I've been that way too.
Yeah.
Whether you're drunk or you get hurt real bad, it changes your accent.
One of the
It
two.
happens.
Yeah. You know, shit happens. And stuff.
Well, let me see what I've got. As he pulls out a footlocker, it smells like herbs and such. You don't want this. That's an oil of slipperiness. It's good for some things.
I would. Oh.
I mean, she wants that as well. Can we have that?
It's good for some things.
I mean, if you've just got it laying
We'll
around.
talk to him later.
I use it, don't I? On myself.
No, I don't want
As
to hear
he
any more details.
pulls
about
out this
that. No,
little-
no, no.
it's
I don't
this-
want to hear any more
it's a
details
little
about that.
vial.
No.
With a rag stuffed in it. He's just like, how
It's
much you need?
crusty, isn't it?
No. How much you need?
I
What do you
mean,
think I do with this?
Okay, the health potion is more important than
spelunking?
that. Let's.
Is he spelunking?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty. That's valid.
It's not at all.
Do you know
Why
what
would you-
spelunking is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why would you need slipperiness?
Oil of slipperiness, so you don't get stuck in the cave.
A
So you can
dwarf.
slip through the.
A dwarf doesn't get stuck in a cave.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Because I
best.
have this.
Hey, let's
The
not
health
talk
potion.
about this right now.
Health potion,
yeah,
sir.
yeah.
You don't want the oil.
We need the expedition of.
I will
We're on a
reconvene with you
timeline.
later about that oil, if that's all right with you.
Timelines and whatnot.
Oh.
Alright, that's a potion of speed. Use it with oil. Don't want to use
Okay.
that.
Listen, while we're talking, we're leaving fairly shortly, right?
Potion of mend minor abrasions. Nope. Okay.
How quick can we wait? Minor abrasions. That's never mind. Okay.
Rug burn. Those sorts of things.
Okay.
Oh my
You know what?
gosh.
In fact, let's
Oh.
here.
From
hold on.
the speed.
First question. When are we leaving? How much time we got?
About 10, 15.
10, 15. Great.
Minutes.
Aye.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Where's the
Hey.
rest of your crew? You're about to leave without 'em.
Exactly. Hey, let's get
That's
the party.
supposing you're coming along.
Yeah, of course.
We need to go get the party.
We need to go get the party.
Hey,
Should we?
give whatever heals you've got to Brunsende and the devil down
He
there.
pulls up 2 potions.
The dragon and the devil. Give them healing.
Okay.
Great. We'll be back before you leave.
Okay.
Don't leave without us, if you can.
Can I roll
Yeah,
to
I
make
know.
sure he's actually going to do that while
Yeah.
we're gone? Would that be insight?
Yeah.
14.
It seems like he's going to.
Okay.
You have gained his trust to a degree, and he's gained your trust to a degree. You know he's not a friend, but
We did
he's
fight
not
off
an enemy.
the boat people.
Yeah, he is at least a temporary ally.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take it.
And moreover, he actually respects the drow, which is a pretty tall
Right.
order for a Drugar.
Right, I forgot. Indeed.
So, alright, fine. As he stands up and walks downstairs, I'd be back in 10.
10. Yeah.
10.
Hey,
Okay.
we need Radagast.
Yep. I open the bag and hold him.
Yep.
Hey, Ratty.
It pops its head out.
Him.
It's also a carpet.
True.
As far as you know, it's a
Sometimes he identifies as both. That's fine. That is fine. Still
As
a
it-
safe place. We're on the boat.
Okay.
You feel better now, bud? Okay. Ready?
Yeah, we need to find the rest.
You flap twice if you know where any of the rest of the party is.
Was that
Okay.
1 or 2?
That was 1.
Okay. follow Perrim's footsteps.
Yeah, we're gonna follow Perrin's footsteps.
Okay, they are scorched into the earth.
We're
As you
going
guys
to hop on.
fly over. Hagen says he'd first address Iskatov's presence.
Nice.
He'd say, this ain't awkward at all. He would want to be caught up on the plan and whether or not Iskatov is a part of it.
Oh,
Hagen would trust him and the plan so long as his friends trust them the same, assuming the plan isn't totally ridiculous once he hears it. Hagen would also buy some sweet baked goods and treats for the crew.
What's it on?
It's on Discord.
No,
it was
which
a
Chat.
DM.
Role playing?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
a DM?
direct message to you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So we can't see it.
I was gonna say we were trying to find it.
Yeah.
Okay, I told him to move to the RP channel.
Okay.
Jizz, Hagen. We're trying.
We just want to include you.
Thanks, Evil Chizo.
Let's do it in the public.
Hope I've made you
Public.
proud.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Goddess Boom Boom is typing.
Goddess Boom Boom. Who's that?
It was like an I had to say it. I saw it and I was like,
It's got the ellipsis.
yeah.
Okay.
You got to
So,
type it, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
That scene will pan out as it is for right now.
Mhm.
As you guys,
Yeah.
you fly around and in fact get to the bakery where the party's back together.
Dum, dum, dum.
Save for the NPCs.
Except for the people that it would be important to not leave.
Let's bake a pie.
All right.
British Bake Off.
So, at this point, let's take a break, and we can talk about this out of game a little bit, and we can kind of confer with Hagen and whatnot what you want to do. So, at everybody, I'm gonna run a minute ad.
Okay.
I'm gonna run a minute long ad, and
Okay.
hopefully that will make the pre-roll stuff go away.
Add it to your experience.
Oh God, you. All right, so we'll be back in a minute, I think. We're gonna take like a 5-minute break, but we'll be here hanging out, not gaming for that long. All right, so minute ad starting now. Nice. Okay, so an ad is running, and break time. Boom.
Break.
Time. We'll be back at 10:35. Okay. All right, so we're still on. They're doing an ad that's another 30 seconds, and we have about 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay.
The sound is still rolling.
It's real good to know.
The ship. Okay.
You guys want to go walk?
No.
I am kidding. Kidding.
I didn't even make eye contact. I just looked in
I would
in disappointment.
Of course you would.
I've been gone for days. You could have Waffle Housed.
Oh, I did.
10 minutes.
Apparently not. No.
You want to walk?
I don't wish for a waffle. You know what I wanted? You know what I wanted today? I wanted some lo mein. But here we are.
Meow. She just it's huh.
Will does this to Rainbow all
She's
the
like,
time.
I'm not
Yeah.
happy about this, but
But they're not disappointed either.
I think Rainbow
I'm
likes
okay.
it.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
It's an experience. It's
Yeah.
a new experience. That is weird but not too frightening.
Her tail goes.
Oh, her tail has a mind of its own that just is going constantly. Hagen, I just posted in the Discord. You can type there. You can type. I'm watching Twitch chat as well. I'm here,
I also may
man.
have to head out a little early,
What's that?
like a little after 11.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Tried so hard to hang y'all. Thank you.
Tomorrow's election day, so vote early, vote often.
Oh, is it?
Tomorrow's not election day.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
It's next Tuesday. Or two. Yeah, it's.
I thought it was the 8th.
Yeah, it's the 8th.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's next Tuesday.
Oh.
Because tomorrow.
Well, get prepared. Tomorrow, prepare to vote next week.
Tomorrow's the
Yeah.
1st.
Yeah, because I have to take the day off because I have the kids.
Oh.
So, yeah.
No,
They
that's,
don't have school.
That's the primaries, right?
No, this is
Not
the
primaries, it's for Senate.
congressional.
Congressional. So Senate and representative.
Yes.
It's interesting. So when I run an ad, it jumps the pre-roll, which I don't know why they call it pre-roll. I guess it's pre-roll ad. It jumps that up to 52 minutes. So that's like once every hour. And then there's like a 5-minute cooldown. So I think I can like juice a bunch of ads at some point in the beginning
To build up time.
to build up time. So I think when we start the stream, I could probably do that and just have like ad time.
Just to give
It's
us
like
a
10 minutes of ads or
few
something.
hours to.
Yeah, and then there's pretty much no ads. That might work. I don't know if it'd let me do it. See, the thing is, there's a cool off for 5 minutes. So let's say I did it 5 times, it's 25 minutes. So you really can't do it.
I was gonna say
Which
we'd
is why they
have
have
to
cool off.
we'd have to talk for 5 minutes, run another ad to build time.
Right.
Talk for 5 minutes, run another ad.
It
Yeah.
might be worthwhile, but I don't know.
We'd have to play with it just to figure out
There's
stream.
audio distortion. Does anybody have their
Audio.
stuff off?
Yeah, mine
Turn
is
it
off
on.
because it's not on.
Yeah, turn it on. Yeah, keep your audio on.
Okay.
Is it gone? Is it gone, Haygen? Yeah. Always keep your mic on because otherwise the signal gets like broken up and
Freaky.
they can hear it.
Yeah.
All right, so we got,
And also
we
respond.
got a couple more minutes. What'd you say?
I was
Okay.
telling him also respond. I've posted in the Discord as to what information when Dav and Hayden get there,
Yeah.
we convey.
Okay.
I.e., we have 10 minutes to make a decision as to whether or not we need to get people off the boat or we need to get to the boat.
Right. Although he's gonna have a 20-second delay on it. Here.
Right.
Well, that's why
It was a while back that I
Yeah.
posted in Discord. 5 minutes ago.
I know. It's so for you all, discuss amongst yourselves
Wait, what's gone?
because you're all in the
Oh.
same
The distortion.
place now. You're all in bakery.
Right.
In the bakery.
Right.
where's the bakery?
With Iskatov
God, I'm gonna have to
And
stand
candlestick.
for a little bit. Sorry.
and Betty.
Oh, I have to pick.
Candlestick. Okay. I was like, wait, I missed something.
How you doing?
All right.
Nile Sulama. She's hard.
Yeah.
That
Mayo.
wasn't English.
Mayo.
Right.
She's trying to fall down the stairs.
Wait, so again?
Oh, how that? Yeah.
All right, you guys roll. Don't worry about it. Right. So we'll go off break time. You guys have to talk to each other and figure out what the fuck you're doing.
What's the argument for staying on the ship and for staying off the ship?
I'm gonna change this damn music.
Argument for staying on the ship is that we can get out of here, assuming that the ship is actually leaving.
It's definitely leaving. In less than 10 minutes now. Minus whatever it took for us to get here on Radagast from the ship.
I think getting on the ship to leave here is a convincing argument for me, given what we just went through at the forge.
Right.
Because as far as I know, I mean, as intimidating as I was earlier, I don't know if there's more where that came from. So I think we should get on the ship and say, screw it. I mean, if it didn't explode after what happened earlier. I say we just get on that ship.
You all are RPing / talking about what your next move is. Because this next move is pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make 10 minutes last 2 hours,
I
but
know.
I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Are you guys talk? Everybody has to be involved. Motherfuckers.
Okay, Haygen
You two.
says that he wants to find Esmeralda, especially now that he knows the Coven is after her. Yeah, long story short, Haygen, none of us know anything about the witches. If they're here, you have to voice that. And if you do voice that, I'm down for it.
Does that mean going to Automata? Does that mean staying in Curse?
That means staying in Cursed, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Gotcha.
And if it doesn't mean staying in Cursed, please just tell us that. Because that's kind of my thing. Is if the entire group is staying, then I'm down for staying.
Yeah, but we just need to know.
But if we're leaving, then we need to go, and it comes down to to simplify this, Haygen will just go along with
Got like
whatever
2 hours
majority
to sleep.
wants.
I have to
Okay. Okay. Well then, in that case, I think the general consensus was that we were going to get back on the ship and head to Automata.
Oh, really?
I think that is the base knowledge that everybody was kind of working towards. I think this wise, Haygen would be the only one who would be able to pull us towards staying.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
if what Haygen is typing right now isn't, he voices some sort of, just give me something. If you give me some sort of, we should stay here, we can defend ourselves here, then then I'll defend it.
Are
And
we
we just
all
have
on
to-
the same page that Hagen's life is in danger in Automata?
I think so. I think
Okay.
that
Just wanted to make sure.
Kegel was pretty clear on the fact that the bosun.
Just wanted to make sure we were all
takes-
aware of that.
He says, I know that Esmeralda is traveling between Automata and Cursed, so there's still a chance we can pick up her trail from there. I'm not doing his voice very well. Let's just stay with the ship for now.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Param is outside, waiting as Name is there. So you all know, just to remind the players, because your characters would know this. Haygen and Name, or Name doesn't know what has happened to Brunsende.
We've decided not to tell anybody.
Did Haygen know?
I don't think so.
We haven't told him yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So none of them know,
No.
No.
including Param.
Correct.
True. Yes. We're on a time limit, so we haven't. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Haygen goes up and purchases some tasty treats. Haygen, it's going to cost you, depending on how much you get, pretty much each one is 15 gold. So we can cover that. Haygen buys, like the box of like a baker's dozen, whatever.
And that happened before we got there, yeah?
Right.
No, he does it now.
We don't have time for this shit.
he's
Haygen.
doing it.
All right.
He'll be doing it as you guys are talking.
Right.
Gotcha.
And as
Mind you, Iskatov is sitting right there.
Yeah.
So you're aware.
Yeah.
He's sipping his coffee, kind of looking at you all as this is happening.
that witch we killed, she's part
You
of the
gotta do the
Coven on
voice.
Craster.
That witch we
That
killed.
witch we killed. She's a part of a coven on Craster. They betrayed Esme, and we're hunting her down now. I have to find her, and I have to help, but I need more information before I can just wander off to the Outlands. Nigel, you gotta come back. Your voice
You
is
have your
hard.
mic on?
Yeah.
Nice.
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 Okay.
Nigel
Alright.
was definitely getting our XP.
Right? He's here. All right. So, that said,
This is a good way if you were ever able to jump on Discord or something. I mean, I don't want remote gaming, but like if there's
But
a
if it's
reason,
necessary,
if it's
just-
necessary, I think it works. Pretty well.
Question.
Well, and not only that, I
This
can
is an
set
out-of-game
up
question
something.
for you
and
all.
it's him.
Sorry.
Because I just thought of it now. Do we wish to ask Iskatov how to handle the Rakshasa that's probably going to come and...
He's mentioned the Rakshasa 3 different times.
no one's... I've not been around
A
when he's
couple different
mentioned it.
times to different people. He mentioned him to you. He mentioned him to Poe.
But also, when he mentioned to me, it didn't make any sense.
Twice.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Right.
Really.
Hagen will buy enough
He
pastries
dropped it, but
so
it
that
wouldn't
every
be
person
out of
on the
bounds
ship
for
gets
Hayden
one
to
treat.
look at him since we're all there and go,
sure.
hey, bud.
What is it?
He is buying one treat for every person on the ship. He will cover the cost. You just tell him the math.
Okay, we'll do it.
Now,
It's gonna be a lot of money.
as he is ordering all of those things, I'm going to say, Hagen, wait, hold on. Betty, do you have that in stock, like right this second?
It depends on how much he needs. It depends on how much he needs.
How many do you need? Somebody just hurry this shit up.
Yeah.
What do we...
He will. We
He'll
get.
get it.
They
Okay.
get it.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta bake this shit. Hold on.
Like, if you're baking, we're leaving. This is no Hagen. Nobody needs pastries right now. We need to go.
Yeah, go on.
So, okay.
Iskatov.
He says yes with his eyes.
Yeah. So the Rakshasa that wishes to kill you. Any, do you have any plans on permanently disabling him or just allowing this to continue?
As she is
Roll,
talking,
go on.
I am sending message every time I can to everyone else saying, get on the carpet.
Yeah.
Okay, that gives everyone disadvantage. I'm kidding. Gives everyone advantage. Oh my god.
On what? On what?
It's like this. You're like, I'm trying to write my name and I just can't get Dav out of my head. Yeah, so for anything other than getting on the carpet, you have to work through Dav. Like these ads. Just being in your head.
Get on the fucking carpet.
Does everyone get on the
ADHD.
carpet?
Oh yeah, we've done this before.
Yeah.
I'll sit on the carpet. Yeah.
All right. Everyone reluctantly gets on the carpet. Even Poe. Roll insight. My favorite skill.
Are you on the carpet?
Of course. I never
Hagen
left.
says.
Okay.
I never leave, baby. Never.
Oh no, sorry. Never mind. He already said it.
Okay. He is typing now, though.
Yep.
I'll continue watching.
Yeah,
7.
thank you.
We'll never know.
As you say all these things you do,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you advantage on the roll because Poe catches your eye.
Can I potentially change it to persuasion with a follow-up statement?
It depends on what you're trying to do. The insight is that do you have insight into a situation? Do you perceive something intuitively? Stop.
Okay, fine.
Later, if you want to try to persuade in some way, then yes.
Okay.
So you get advantage.
Oh. That is not the lucky. Oh, okay. That's a natural 20
Okay,
plus 4.
that's really good. The DC is quite low. It's 12.
Oh.
As Poe gives you an eye, everyone else is getting on the carpet. Sorry. As you realize something you said to Iskatov,
Yeah.
he didn't know.
Mm.
As you realize with a 24, did Iskatov even know Barbezu was after him?
Mm. I thought you said he had mentioned the... Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Out of game, Iskatov has mentioned you guys making deals with unsavory people, which was a hint that people like Barbezu could have a problem with you, right? But what Heiðr realizes is, does Iskatov know about the deal you have with Barbezu? Because if he does, he knows you're going to betray him.
I think my next.
You see?
One more point, so this is okay.
Like if you all, if Iskatov knows you've made a deal with a demon to betray him.
Narrative point. Take one for the team.
No, hold on.
You see what I'm
Stop.
saying? Oh, I'm trying to
My
describe.
my next statement was going to be to actively go against the fact that we've made a deal.
Right. What I'm saying is, Heiðr doesn't know whether or not Iskatov knows. That's what you know. That's what your insight gives you. He might not. As in, we've talked a lot of out of game because it's been so long since all this happened. But Iskatov was never in the know about that.
Okay, take one for the team if
As
you wish.
far
'cause I have
as
no
far as
idea.
you know. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm saying I'm throwing you a bone. I'm saying you don't. Heiðr doesn't know if he knows or not.
Right. So I feel like there's already been enough chaos, so
I mean, you've still
okay, just
said
not
you
dealing
still
with
said
it.
what you said. It's just you can change it somehow since he spent that narrative point. I don't know how you're gonna or what you should or. I'm not here to play it for you.
Well, what I had originally planned on saying, this has rocked my whole plan, so I have no idea. What I was going to say was, if what we're doing is truly as important as we all think it is, we can't afford to have potentially dangerous entities ruining or endangering our quest to get everything we need. And I don't know about any of you, but I've never fought a Rakshasa before, and I don't want to attempt it when what we're doing is so much more important.
As you say that, speaking to Iskatov.
I don't know if that's actually what I said. I'm looking at you all.
So that was out of game?
That was
that was
going to be in game before the long description and the taken back and that was going to be the next thing Heiðr said before I rolled. Because I had planned that whole thing to be persuasion and not an insight.
So the insight didn't have to do with what you just said. The insight had to do with letting Heiðr know that Iskatov has never been told overtly that the Murad or Proto-Murad made a deal with Barbezu. Furthermore, Iskatov may not even know that Barbezu's after him. Right?
Okay.
It's not supposed to shut you down. It's supposed to give you extra ammunition to be able to do what you want to do.
You could say, like any self-respecting gambler, let it ride. Let it ride.
Right. As in, you know more. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
What are you all comfortable with? Because it's been a while.
Let it ride.
Okay.
Let's find out. You have this insight. You should
Roll with it.
roll with it and maybe divulge it at least to Poe.
Okay, cool.
Poe won't tell anybody. No, I'm going to tell somebody else.
All right, so what do you actually say to him? Just go for it.
What I just said.
Say it.
Say what you need to say.
So
everyone's getting on the carpet. Haygen is buying all the baked goods, and you're talking to Iskatov.
What all was Heiðr privy to leading up to this? Because now I'm just nervous.
What do you mean? You have all the information.
Okay.
You have the most information of all of us.
That's good. I doubt that. I think Poe actually does have the most.
Probably.
But,
yeah, that man remembers things like that I don't have any. I can't remember any of it.
Right,
Something
Poe?
along the lines of,
Yeah, I didn't mean to shut you
if
down.
what
dude.
we're doing is so important, we cannot afford powerful entities potentially getting in our way.
As he looks up at you, questioning.
And I know I've never fought something like that before. So I'm asking someone who might have a little bit more experience in the world, probably been alive a little bit longer.
I see where you're going with this.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, it wasn't directed at him. It was supposed to be directed at the party. That's a natural 20. So that's a 30.
A fucking good persuasion.
All right, what are you
That
trying?
actually might be a 30.
So while she's talking
Well,
to
hold on.
Iskatov-
Let me finish this.
Okay.
Yeah, you blow it up. What are your numbers? 20 plus what?
That would be a 31.
Okay. What are you trying to accomplish?
Figure out how to either handle a Rakshasa ourselves, as in gain information on what they are, how to handle them, what they're going to throw at us, and or convincing Iskatov that there is a threat out there that could interrupt his plans, and it would be in his best interest to take care of it if he can.
Okay. So
Either way.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you some tools.
Okay.
Maybe it's reminding, maybe it's not, but it's as in it's been 2 years since we've done this. So
Yeah.
here we go. You know Rakshasas are demons. Mainly about Iskatov. The reason that Barbezu is after Iskatov is because, do you know this? Do you remember?
It was like his great-great-grandfather did something.
Killed him.
Killed him.
Yeah, his great-great-grandfather killed Barbezu
And he came back.
and sent him back to the Abyss.
Yeah.
And so, once he remanifested, he found out that there was progeny, Iskatov. And so he's been trying to thwart Iskatov's plans for a long time until he finally realized what Iskatov was going after. And so he was going to allow him to get it, and in that moment, take all of it away and kill him.
Yeah.
Barbezu is an absolute rogue element for everyone. From what you understand, he's got nothing to do with the circle, nor does he care to. He's in it for vengeance.
Yeah.
It's all it is. So, knowing that, and as you see Iskatov's eyes raise, with your intuition, you can gather he probably did know or suspected that this ancient demon was after him. But he doesn't know his name, and he doesn't know all the details. But he knows something's on his tail. Which then maybe Murad can put together when, because he was there, like just a few moments ago, right before you guys came. When Iskatov says, because Murad asked, could you take care of this witch? He said, I have to go take care of some things. I don't need a witch on my tail. The realization could be, he knows someone's already on his tail.
He doesn't need more.
Right? So, your persuasion is ridiculous. exactly what do you want out of Iskatov? And how do you phrase that? Like, you're going to get it, assuming it's not like, kill yourself. It won't do that. But I want you to word it in such a way, RP-wise, that everyone hears.
He might trust us more if you tell him.
You can say it out loud.
Who's after us.
I'm just nervous. How do I make it not? We've done a deal. Okay.
You could, in fact, just tell him about the deal and potentially garner more trust out of him. He already knows that we've taken a whole bunch of deals. He knows that we've...
You guys can speak up. That way they can hear you.
Yeah.
He already knows that we've done a lot of deals with a lot of shady people. So, us conveying to him that we know of someone that is after him and giving him a heads up that someone's after him might garner more trust. Arguably.
Right. Okay.
And you've had a narrative point dropped on this, so you have quite a bit of control and leeway.
What you could also say is, I know something that's very important to you. So, tit for tat. Let's do that.
So Heiðr's eyes are still red from the whole fucking necromancy thing on the boat.
Yeah, you still have your intimidate up too.
Still have my intimidate up. So I'll go right up to Iskatov and look him.
He's drinking his coffee as you're doing it, looking at you.
Directly in the eyes. The goal is not to intimidate, but as the vibe should be searching for something within him. And she will perhaps appear to have found whatever that is supposed to be. And her eyes the red will melt away into the normal silvery lilac. I'll then go, we've had to learn a lot on this journey of ours. The most powerful players around us seem more content to use us as pawns than to actually tell us what's going on. Therefore, we've had to take some deals, unknowing of what end results they may met out and what entities we're actually dealing with. Those are consequences we're having to deal with, and we are. And we're trying to do it in the best ways that we can.
You see, for the first time, Iskatov doesn't have anything to say as he slowly puts down his coffee. I'm listening.
There is a reason for your paranoia, I'm sure. Probably several reasons. I don't think you're not who I feared you might have been. I trust you at least enough to think that we are on the same side of major events. I don't wish to make enemies with you. I think our interests are, for the moment, aligned, and if they tend to stray away from one another, I don't necessarily think it will end in aggression. There is a Rakshasa after you.
He kind of sits back in his seat and stiffens up a little bit.
I'll give you all of the information I have of him. I've made a deal with him.
Oh, really?
A deal I don't plan on upholding.
With your insight being so high, you see just the sliver of a smile creep up on his lip of, like, pleasure, maybe, as you say that.
The name is Barbezu.
The ancient one. The ancient evil. Yes. Of course.
I fear he will do whatever he can to interrupt our plans. And I have some concern about continuing to seek out these objects of great power, knowing that he may use them simply to get to you and not for a greater good. How do we end this evil? Are you capable of ending this evil while we search out the items necessary?
If I could find the demon and lure him to the abyss and slay him there, yes. Demons are incredibly difficult to kill. Banishing them is possible, far easier. But in the plains, to banish, it doesn't work the same way. The arcane, the spell, as you see Dav like getting antsy, he sees it. The point is this: if we were on a prime material, we could banish him for 100 years. Here, it's easier to get around. Slaying any demon, or devil for that matter, doesn't actually kill them. Not unless they're on their own plane of existence. And sometimes it has to be the specific layer. They're incredibly difficult to kill, which is why they are what they are. I don't have time to deal with it. Or I would have. Also, this particular demon is very savvy. He's been hunting my family for generations. If there's more time, he kind of chuckles. Ironic. In a way, our ritual will reverse time. In a way. Anyway. That could be another reason I don't go with you. Perhaps the demon will follow me instead. Although if it doesn't know you're looking to betray it, it might find you and ask. Rakshasas are incredibly intelligent and cunning creatures. Magical masters of disguise and deception. You should be very, very careful. And considering a coven of witches is potentially after you, hopefully you'll keep your eyes peeled. I think it's best that we part ways. The disc, which I gave you, I can scry on you with, and you can speak to me through that. So long as you're in the Outlands, or we're in the same plane of existence. I have a lead on where this blue crystal might be. I'm going to go find it out. And regardless of the outcome, whether I find it or not, I will contact you. The order of door, my order. Our ritual is happening on the third ring of the Outlands. That's how you get to our tower, at least. Getting there is very difficult. I doubt you can do it, although you are the Murad. Perhaps you can. As he will pull out some parchment as you're sitting there sweating bullets. You got like 4 minutes. As he draws out a rudimentary map. This is a way. he hands it to you. To get to this third ring, it is very difficult, winding, and you know how this goes. If you haven't heard from me in 3 days in the Outlands, actually he points at Poe because they had an argument about time. In the Outlands, 3 days. Go there. Unless something unsavory has happened, I'll contact you as I can. At the tower, they will not let you in. You see, he sits there and thinks. And he'll pull out, I'm going to take this right out of Nigel's book. He'll pull out a coin, and it has 3 towers on it. And on the back, you see 3 towers, but it's like their reflection. And they're marked out. You don't have to do. Show them that. At least it will gain you an audience with the Order. The current Watcher is an ill-tempered dwarf. Her name is Alice.
Heiðr smiles.
As he stands up, I believe your ship is about to leave.
Haygen got his pastries and said thank you and went towards the door, at which point I messaged him, not trying to step on the conversation happening, and said, dude, just hop on Radagast, we'll get there quicker. He rolled a 19 athletics to turn and jump on to Radagast and said, good idea, Dav. At which point we had a little conversation with message while they were discussing as well. Basically saying if we're going to...
Go ahead and read the message.
So
I'll do one voice, you do the whole.
Okay. If we go to that ship, then they're gonna try to pin the missing crate on you. I hope to have a plan to deal with that before we get there. You go with that?
You mean the crate they have hidden in the secret compartment?
Yeah, that one. You already plan working for that?
Well, shit. Well, shit. I ain't taking the heat for those crooks. Unless we got a good reason, I'd soon turn them on over.
I have no allegiance to them. If turning is the plan, I'm with you.
We should plan with the rest to be sure we're on the same page. Who do we want favor with the most?
Cool.
As you guys jump on the carpet, and
as before, like as I can tell, we're getting ready to leave. I'll wave to Betty and say, next time we're in Curst, I'll be sure to come back for one of your muffins.
You
and get her as a muffin.
Oh, she's getting that muffin.
That's an inspiration.
She's getting that muffin. Yeah.
Before we teleport, I will look to Iskatov one last time and go, I might not have any of the things that you have asked for, but I cannot think of any other way to prove an extension of my trust than to tell you this piece of information. And then I'll get on.
As you do. And you all leave. So you have to decide, you're going back to the ship at the very least to get your shit, and your people.
And people, yes.
So I think that's where we're going to end tonight.
Cool.
Because that'll allow us next week to arrive on the boat and have that decision made.
Yeah.
Cutscene.
Who do we want favor with most? We'll leave the question there.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Yeah. And yes, I agree. Haygen should get all the XP along with us.
Cutscene. Somewhere in the Outlands.
Huh?
Somewhere in the Outlands. It's dark, hilly. Those hills that come to steeples. If you know what I'm talking about, really pointy hills. Pinnacles.
Knobs.
The knobs. The sun
Sorry.
or light is coming down. It's all yellow sky. In the distance, there's the spire. At the top, the Taurus, which is Sigil. You see Barbezu the Rakshasa, walking up, meeting with this, or meeting up at these 3 stones. As he sits down, casts his hands backwards, because the Rakshasa's hands are backwards. And despite being a sort of a wolf-looking creature, they have human hands. As he casts magic and a fire lights, like a bad 80s film. This purple fire is going. As one of the stones turns around, shedding the disguise, you see a witch. Same witch. Omerlig. As Barbezu smiles with his canines. Didn't go so well, did it? As Omerlig goes, no! But they're all here! As he says, and pulls out a piece of cloth, blue cloth with silver embroidery. Sniffs it. He's here too. And that'll be the end. All right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, everybody. That is the end for us. Hopefully you didn't get too many ads. If you did, sorry. Hey, it's me talking in the microphone.
He's here too.
I sound like that.
Excuse me.
As we go, we'll figure out the ads. If there's too many, then I can make the breaks longer. Just let me know in the comments, and I'll upload this video to YouTube on Wednesday. So you can actually comment it there, or you can jump on the Discord, blah, blah, blah. Contact us somehow. If there's something you want to see or don't want to see, let us know. Also, if you subscribe, there are no ads. That's a thing. And I'll research that more to see if it's... I think you can gift subscriptions, and I have no clue how to do it. Okay, any last thoughts?
We survived.
Happy Halloween!
For now. Happy
Bye,
Halloween.
guys.
Yay.
Yep, we'll see you next week. Bye!
Bye.
It's the wrong computer.